Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Oh!
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Scree. Thinking about Junie's honk from the other day. Hi, guys.
What is it?
Hi, Jay.
Ah, my bits!
Guys, there's so many Cheetos in here. What is happening? You guys are so early. There's so many of you here. Did y'all miss Pokemon Sundays that much? I am touched. I am honored. I am not drawing a fusion right now. I started working on a commissioned Pumpkaboo. That's what this is. But hi, guys. Chats are not kissing yet, but when Alex and I finish our intros, we will fuse chats and make them kiss. But hello, we have so many Cheetos to thank. Holy moly. Relo was the first Cheeto of the night. Congrats on first Cheeto. Thank you to Kiri, Kleptojack, Amari, Beanie Beans, Jay, Skeletor, Ambi, Grumblebee Bumble, Score Bunny, Dude Manjo, Rad, Junie, my beloved Candy Pants, Metal, Vivi, and Patsy, and yeah, I think that's all the Cheetos. And that's a lot of Cheetos, guys. I only hit going live 8 minutes ago. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking on those going live notifs. I wish both Pumpkaboo and Phantump were trained Evos. You're so right, Score Bunny. That's like the one thing wrong with Pumpkaboo. Other than that, I have to evolve it if I want to use it to like in battle. Patsy, thank you for the smooches, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the hug giant Pumpkaboo, which I am prepared. Oh, hugging the giant Pumpkaboo, kissing him on his top. Wow. I've got Wooper up here too. My giant Pumpkaboo is hanging out with my giant Build-A-Bear Wooper. Hello, Skeletor. Catching up on chat here, seeing if I missed anything. Scree, right back at you, Nomad. But, Jay, thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Actually, I gotta adjust them. Let me adjust them for the, correct things. My boop. Okay, no, my boop's pretty much where it needs to be. Okay. I'm sorry I booped myself. I love my cute little ghost stump. It was cute. I just want to squeeze it. Yeah, Phantump and Pumpkaboo. Phantump and Pumpkaboo are so good. They're best friends, and I don't want to evolve either of them. Even though, like, Trevenant's cool, and I like Gorgeist well enough, but Pumpkaboo and Phantump are just, like, perfect little creatures, you know? Perfect little haunted woods sad boys. Grumblebee Bumble wants bat smooches. Let me give you some Grumblebee smooches. You ready? You ready? Scree! Skeletor says enjoying my new jacket currently. Tell me more about this jacket. Is it like a cool, like, moto jacket? Does it got, like, what color is it? You got patches? Got cool pockets or spikes or anything? I need the deets. Phantump Shiny, so beautiful. I gotta remember what shiny Phantump looks like, actually, Score Bunny. So I'll look that up. I'll look that up here so y'all can look at it with me. Let's see. Shiny Phantump. Oh yeah, the whitewood with the red. Yeah, that is. Oh, that's so good. That is. Pumpkaboo and Phantump both got way better shinies. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I love an orange Pumpkaboo, but the purple Pumpkaboo is just perfection. And this, again, normal Phantomp, lovely, amazing. Shiny Phantomp, exquisite. Beautiful creature. 11 out of 10. Just so good. Also placing my drinks inside the glass chalice. Ooh, fancy. Let's get up the document for our last set of fusions, because I still got to finish shading the last fusion, which was the Popstar Mewtwo, the Mewtwo Meloetta, Mellowtwo. Do we have any preference for name? I kind of just wing it. That is the tiniest scree I've ever seen, Dune Manjo. Thank you. Need a shiny hunt for one now. I have a shiny Pumpkaboo that I hatched. I also have a hatched shiny Pumpkaboo that I got in Wonder Trade. But I have not opened a Pokemon game in a while, and I don't know if my Pokemon home still has my Pokemon, because I haven't paid for it in a couple years. Caduceus wants Batchar? Alright, you got it. I actually have Fujitech open here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, I didn't do my painful transformation. I'm growing numb to the painful transformation that is transforming into Batchar. Hi, Diz. Speaking of the one person who calls me Bat, who has been calling me Bat for much longer than I've had this PNG. Bat squared. I almost read that as Bart, unironically. I almost said Bart. But yeah, hello everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad people were excited to get back to Pokemon Sundays. What's good, Bat? Diz, I am so full of food today. Okay? Because, me and Jade took her mom out to the Indian lunch buffet for Mother's Day, and it was delicious. Next transformation, Batchar, but it's Rat Boy Bart. Yes, no, I'm gonna try wall. Dude, I'm writing a note about that right now. That's fucking incredible, actually. Let me. Where's my art idea channel? There it is. Rat Boy Bartchar in all caps, because I'm excited about that. I did have a friend who has drawn me as Bart Simpson. I wonder if I could get him to bring Rat Boy to life. And who could forget Dear Rat Boy? Another, actually, Caduceus, I forgot. I have a friend drawing me as a rat right now. Not Rat Boy Bart, but I'm doing a gaming collab with them in a couple weeks, and it's a game called Lunars. It's basically like Mario Party, but the characters are the animals of the Zodiac. And Retria asked me, hey, is it okay if I draw you as a rat for this so it fits the Zodiac theme? And I was like, fuck yeah, my trash brethren. Rat's just one letter off a bat. Fuck yeah, make me a rat. Looking forward to hearing more about the Indian lunch buffet. So, I struggled a little bit, Caduceus, because as everyone knows, I am a weenie who attends Weenie Hut Juniors, and I don't handle spice well. So I knew this from the last time I went to the buffet. Last time I went to the buffet, there was like too much spice, and it was a little uncomfortable for me. This time I was a little more careful about what I picked, but even when I picked things that I thought would be safe, they ended up being spicy. Like the fried cauliflower ended up being really spicy. So I ended up having Jade get like little bites of everything at the buffet and basically taste testing them for me. Like she was testing it for poison. Like, I was, like, a monarch who was having my serf, like, test it to make sure it wasn't poison. The gobi's always spicy, cauliflower's dangerous. I wouldn't have expected that, dude. I would not have expected that. That's actually the source of one of my better pickup lines. I want to gnaw on you like a rat on drywall. Fucking incredible. Oh my god. Got a footstool for my laptop. I just realized something. What's up, Skeletor? Yeah, Diz. Yeah, so we've been to the Indian place before. We did this last year for Mother's Day as well. We were supposed to take her as her Christmas gift, one of her Christmas gifts, but we just have not been able to make it happen. But thankfully, everything worked out today, and she was feeling well because, you know, she's been having stomach issues, so we were worried if she was going to feel well enough for the trip, but she was able to have like a full plate of food and everything and enjoyed it. She always like talks to the server at the end being like, I love this place, I've been coming here for years, like but yeah, so I had Jade taste testing things. I ended up having some lamb korma. I had some palak paneer. I ate half of samosa, but then the samosa heat was starting to build a little too much. Like, the first bite, I was like, oh, this isn't spicy. And then, like, 3 bites in, I'm like, oh, this is starting to get spicy. I, of course, had some basmati rice. I think I had a little bit of chicken tandoori, I think. But that was also one of the things I got, and it was, like, a little too spicy for me, but I was trying to power through it, because that was at the beginning. And we had some good naan, of course. Can't go to Indian buffet without getting good naan. And dessert was fantastic. So they had the barfi, the like little like they taste like little like sugar cookie fudge square things. And there was another type there. I forget what the name was. When Jade comes back, I can ask her because it did have a different name. But it was basically barfi, but it was brown and it had a bit more flavor to it. And that was really good. And they of course had the gulab jamun, which, you know, I'm probably butchering the pronunciations on all these. Bear with me. I am white and stupid. But we love a hot gulab jamun. Oh my god, they're so good. Every culture has one like really good like fried dough ball with some kind of sweetener. Like, I miss the Greek place that I used to live near. I think they're called lokomates. And they're like little like cinnamon donut things with honey drizzled on them. Oh my god, I miss those. Those were so good. And they had the rice pudding with the cashews. I only had like 1 bite of it. But yeah, it was a really nice lunch. And I ended up managing to not eat too much, so I didn't feel like I was gonna explode. Caduceus, yeah, I know about the halwa. They didn't have it today. They usually do have it, but they did not have it today. So, tragically, I did not get to have any. Yeah.
And I'm back.
Hello! I was just talking to my chat about my delicious lunch.
Your delicious lunch?
Yeah, we went to an Indian buffet.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you did the Mother's Day buffet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Jade's mom's favorite restaurant.
Disaster, welcome in.
So, it was very good.
Do you want to make chat skis?
Yeah, do it. Fuse them.
All right.
Brace for
fuse,
impact.
everyone.
Yes, there they are. Mingle amongst yourselves. Consensual smooches all around.
Hey. I'm double dipping in the chat.
Yeah.
Matt Keith.
Diz says, "Mwah, mwah, mwah, gonna be lurking while I game, but glad you have a good lunch." Yeah, Diz, thank you so much for the lurk. It's good to see you, and I really hope I can make some time to game with you soon. It's just been a crazy schedule lately. You know that classic evil, hungry grin Dracula gets when he sees a good neck? That's me when I get to the Indian lunch buffet. Fuck yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's Jade. Like, I have to be a little wary. I was, Alex, I was telling them that, like, I had Jade taste testing things for spice levels as if she was, like, testing it for poison, and I was a monarch, like, at risk of being poisoned. So
Did you have the attitude about it too? Like you're like, I need you to taste this for me.
I
before
should
put
have,
it
because
in
that
my
would have been
mouth."
infinitely more funny. But I was sitting there and like, you know, they were like, do you want to like order something that's not the buffet? Like we can ask them. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to bring attention to the fact that I'm too much of a weenie. And then when I got up by myself to go get food, Jade's mom asked them anyway. And thankfully, like, we ended up not doing that. But now they know that I couldn't handle the buffet. I'm like, man, that's so embarrassing.
Why is Char so small? Because Char very specifically asked me to make them microscopic.
Yeah. Find me. Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at.
It's easier to find you when you talk.
Okay, so I have your stream open on my phone, so it's like kind of small. So however small you have it, I do not know where I am. Well, the other thing is I'm in Bat mode right now because somebody redeemed it.
Yeah, so I have you like hidden on my horn.
Oh.
So you kind of just look like a little you look like a little purple band on my horn.
Oh my god, I see it now. I see it. Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah, a little bat horn hairpin. Yeah.
You do not have to keep me small all stream, but I'm amused.
I like I said, I was asked to make Char microscopic, but I'll wield the bat.
Yeah, I like to be tiny. I'm a small guy. The smaller I am, the more cheese I can eat, because the block of cheese will be as big as me. You know?
I was tempted to go through the entire stream of like randomly hiding Char on screen somewhere.
Hi,
so it's
Neo.
just like a constant game of where's Waldo.
Neo and Ember, thank you for the daily Cheetos. Right as I read Ember being like, Alex needs a pocket on his shirt for Tiny Char, immediately he takes his shirt off. Like, damn, okay, all right. The timing.
What pocket? All right. And we landed on Puglin, so I don't know if Char wants to be in the pants pocket. But I don't want people to be like, "Oh, is that a Char in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?"
Oh boy, hold on, I'm joining you on the voices. Oh my god, I'm getting raided right after I do Thunderbird.
You got a Thunderbird through the raid.
Here we go. Hello, Raiders. You're just in time. Jason Funderburker from over the garden wall has arrived on the scene. The big celebrity, Jason Funderburker.
Dangerously.
Redria, hello.
This is how Char always sounds.
No, don't listen to Alex. This is also how he always sounds, though. He's totally not also doing a voice.
Honestly, I'd probably spend more time doing this than my regular voice on stream.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hi, Raiders. I'm so sorry. If you click off of my channel, I understand. Redria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing? I'm scrolling. Where him and me? I don't see it. Mushroom Kingdom, you were doing Dinkum. I see. Well, Redria, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know who I am, I'm so sorry. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. Right now, though, I'm Jason Funderburker from hit Cartoon Network show Over the Garden Wall. And, we are here tonight, doing a weekly Pokemon collab where Alex is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion while I draw the fusions, which, this one's from a couple weeks ago, our last session, and I needed to shade it still. But, we did a Mewtwo Meloetta little pop star legendary fusion. And Redria, if you need to raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you want to chill or lurk, I promise I will not be doing this voice for too much longer. You're always welcome here in the dumpster, though. Yeah. I die inside when this is how I have to greet raiders.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do now.
Just like how all of my clips are soon gonna all be Thunderburger karaoke. Yeah, hold on. You know what? Who's got a Thunderburger karaoke request? Hit me with it. You have a couple minutes. If you want me to sing you a little ditty, speak now or forever hold your peace. You want caramel, please? I mean, I've done Radiohead for you, Junie, but since you're the first one to speak, I can do a little more Radiohead. Karma, police, arrest this man, he talks in math. He buzzes like a fridge, he's like a detuned radio.
Hey, Shai, and hi, Athena, welcome in.
There you go, Junie.
Mystic Baku, welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Thunderbat. Your Hunter rank 95 now? Yeah, you were saying that you're 5 away from 100, which is crazy. I think you passed me now.
Revens wants Pink Pony Club. I don't know Pink Pony Club as well, but I can try. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. It's gonna something. It's gonna cause a scene. I don't know all the words. Oh, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. That's about as much as you're getting of that one. Thunderburger head on Bat Char is hilarious. Thank you. It's my final form. This is when they add me as a boss into a Dark Souls game. Jay, I'm sorry, I do not know the Doja Cat Boss Bish song. I'm out of the loop on that one. Is that the one that's in Fortnite where it's like, she's a devil, she's a bad little bitch, she's a rebel? Athena. That's about the only part I know of that song, because it's the one that people use in Fortnite. I do my best out here, but I do live a little bit under a goth rock where I don't keep up with all the current artists. Yeah, okay, no, Jay, I don't know that one. Thunderburger is not familiar. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm free. Where's the water? Wah! Ugh. We're just getting right back into it, huh?
Char to start swinging on the Mons. I mean,
yeah.
If they start, acting up, absolutely, gonna have to take out some Char aggression on them.
So I drew an emote for my friend Mia one time, and it was her wielding the bat from The Walking Dead, the barbed wire bat named Lucille.
Yeah, Negan's bat.
Yeah, and I told her that I want to edit that emote so that she's swinging me. But now I'm like, oh, that could just be like a YCH. Like, who wants to swing Bat Char? Char, I feel bad for you. Pumpkaboo has a 1% encounter rate in its debut game. Is it that rare? Because I haven't played X and Y in literally 10 years. I got that game in 2015 when I got my 2DS. So, that's crazy. I'm like, guys, I'm a little distressed because we've gotten at least 2 trailers now for the upcoming Legends ZA game, which, is set in Kalos, and Kalos is the region where Pumpkaboo comes from. I have not seen a single fucking Pumpkaboo in this footage yet. I'm getting distressed because I don't, you know, just because it's in Kalos, it doesn't mean they have to add every Kalos Pokemon. Like, it's a new game, so they're gonna have a different Pokedex. So I'm, like, sitting over here like, come on, give me the Pumpkaboo.
Give me the Pumpkaboo, no one gets hurt.
Yeah. The same thing happened with, so Sword and Shield, Pumpkaboo was in Sword and Shield, but it took a while to confirm that. And Sword and Shield was the first Pokemon game where they announced that they were not including every Pokemon. They called it Dexit. I'm sure a lot of you, you know, remember this in, like, what was it, 2018? It was a huge deal. So I remember there was this art trend where people were drawing their Pokemon that they wanted in the game, but they were dressed up as Wooloos, specifically, because Wooloo was the new sheep Pokemon that they added in Sword and Shield. So people would draw their Pokemon that they want in the game with, like, duct-taped, like, costume pieces, and it would be like, Officer Jenny, what do you mean? This isn't a Pumpkaboo, like, this is a Wooloo, clearly. And that was the art trend. So I actually did draw a Pumpkaboo dressed up as a Wooloo before it was confirmed that Pumpkaboo was in the game. And then I drew a comic about the route that Pumpkaboo appears on, because it's the same route that Galarian Meowth appears on. And Galarian Meowth, I don't know if you guys remember, is a gremlin of a Pokemon. Like, let me pull it up.
I feel like if we were to swing Char, they'd scream. No, I mean, they'd scream.
Yeah, I would go scream.
That's more of a feature than anything.
Yeah.
You get a Screebat.
Yeah. Screebat's the name of my YCH. where I do the yell with the tongue waggle. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, this is Galarian Meowth. He's a little bit of a scary gremlin man. And I drew a comic where it was like Pumpkaboo being like, yeah, I have so many friends here in Galar. I love, you know, Alchemy, and I love, you know, Oddish, you know, just like regular Pokemon. And there was this Galarian Meowth, like, lurking in the distance, and then it, like, pounced at the Pumpkaboo, and Pumpkaboo's like, oh god, it's him again, help.
Holy shit, is that Fluffs?
I can try to pull it up on my screen. You won't see it on Alex's side, because I'm pulling it up on my computer, because I don't have it on my iPad anymore. But let me see if I can show. Wait,
hey, Fluffs, and hi, Gnarly.
Wait a minute, I'm a fool. I think I know.
Thank you for the sub. Damn, tits out already. Fluffs. I sometimes I can't even start stream without them being out. People redeem it so quick. Holy shit! I gotta. We gotta shout out Fluffs. Yeah, Metal, we gotta shout out Fluffs.
Okay, so first off, here's the Wooloo post I was talking about.
Already in there, right?
Give it a moment.
What are you doing? You're lacking.
There was my Pumpkaboo dressed up as a Wooloo. He glued cotton balls to himself.
Aww.
Let me see if I can find the comic. Where is it? Shut up, Tumblr. Are you really not gonna let me?
Suffocating in the Oxmova. I am content. Good. That is an excellent way to go out.
Are you really not letting me look at my own blog? This is so silly. Anyways. Oh my god. Let me out! Let me out!
I can hope to go out that way. Hey, other suffocations on mine. Other suffocate on mine. I mean my own. Are we just gonna, like, chain it? So, you and mine, someone in yours, someone in theirs. Like, it's just a never-ending suffocation. No breathing. I'm glad someone caught on. But holy shit, Fluffs, thank you for stopping by. I'm honored. Don't give a fuck if my nip slips into peeking.
Oh my.
Oh, fucking A+ material right there. Goddamn.
Scorbunny, when you say you caught your baby, are we still talking Phantom? Or is this?
I still want to get one of those emotes one day, Fluffs. That is literally on my list of like emotes I will get one day.
Well, congrats on catching the Phantom. What game are you playing right now, Scorbunny? Which generation? Why? Okay. Yeah, guys, I think I want to do a playthrough of either X or Y to kind of like prepare for the new Legends game coming out, because like I mentioned, I haven't played that game in 10 years and it's a good game, and of course where Pumpkaboo comes from, so that's very important.
Very important.
I really wish I could like do like a Pumpkaboo only run, but there's just no way. Like that is not feasible. I've done a ghost only run before in I did that in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Not with that attitude. Pumpkaboo only run might be feasible actually.
With a man.
I mean, like for one, they would be unevolved, right? Oh my god, it's Batbug! Hi, Batbug!
To be fair, Char, I have seen people literally beat Pokemon with literally like an oddish.
Yeah. No, I've seen like
like,
all Magikarp runs. I've seen like I beat the game with a level 5 Pokemon runs. Like anything's possible in Pokemon if you put your mind to it. But yeah, Eviolite would be probably the play to give it the stats, but its move pool is still pretty limited in terms of like there are certain type matchups that would be really challenging, right? I mean, Grass Ghost is not a particularly strong combo, I don't think. Like Grass has a lot of weaknesses. A lot of common weaknesses, you know, like flying and fire. Ad break already.
I also love Haunter. Haunter is literally like an S tier Pokemon design.
Yeah, Batbug. Yeah, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar are just like a perfect evolution line. They were the first ghosts. They were the only ghosts in the first game. They are just perfection. I mean, if I move this Mewtwo out of the way, last time we did fusion streams, somebody got me to draw a Gengar Scizor fusion. And I brought a little bit of Ghastly into it with the wings. But like Haunter and Gengar are like that whole evolution line. They're purple, they're spooky, they have, you know, the mischievous little faces. The shapes are so good. You go from Orb to spiky guy with really cool claws to like the roundest, spikiest friend. Like Gengar is friend shape, but also like looks like he can fuck you up.
Yeah, you go from Orb to spiky guy to spiky Orb.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Haunter's my favorite. I tend to mostly like dark and ghost types, or generally little shit-shaped things. Meowth, Sableye, Sneasel. That is a good Pokemon aesthetic. I was actually just talking about Meowth and Galarian Meowth.
Our aesthetic too.
Let me get the Galarian Meowth back up because he's a cool guy.
Because I will say me and Char have been leaning a lot towards that exact same thing. Like even times we're like, man, what should we fuse this with? And it's always like, we could fuse it with a Gengar or a Haunter.
Yep. At the beginning of stream, and like before stream again, Alex was like, man, I just want to do another Gengar fusion.
I do.
Yeah.
All three of my favorites, exactly.
A Lonely Meowth is sassy bitch flavored. Yeah, with the hand on the hip, and then evolves into that smug fat Persian. Yeah. Meowth has gotten a lot of good attention in recent generations, because then we also got Gigantamax Meowth, who has the really long body. And he's cool, too. Vex, how am I not surprised that Meowth, Sableye, and Sneasel are all your aesthetic? I mean, I knew about Meowth and Sableye, of course. Oh, that's something I can show people who might not have seen it yet.
What is Berserker?
Berserker is a variant, evolution for one of the variant Meowths. If I'm not mistaken, it was Galarian Meowth, so the one I was showing off who looks like a little shit. Yeah, because this is him here, actually. So, this old man-looking one with the horns, that's Berserker. I'm pretty sure.
Hey!
Yeah.
That's like if me and Vex fused.
Yeah, right? It kind of is. That's so stupid, making it free to use Bank on 3DS to still making us pay to move Pokemon to the Switch. Yeah, because Bank is free because they can't charge for that shit anymore because the 3DS is shut down. But you have to pay for Home, unfortunately. For an early ghost, I prefer Sableye. And Sableye is really powerful. If I'm not mistaken, I think we've talked about this before. Sableye, before Fairy type was introduced, Sableye didn't have weaknesses, I think. You know?
Yeah, no, Sableye didn't have a weakness.
Yeah.
Which was why it was so OP.
I'm switching back to my regular bat. I think we've had enough bat. Unless someone wants to pay for more bat, then be my guest. It's your pumpkin points, people. But since we're talking about gremlin stuff, I can show you guys the Vex Pokemon model I was working on this week. So this was actually inspired by the Meowth Sableye fusion, but we added some, we changed some details to make it better fit Vex. So originally I had drawn it with the gemstones as the eyes, like Sableye. But then the way I drew it, it kind of looked like goggles. And Vex was like, wait a minute, what if they were goggles on the head? And I'm like, you're a genius. I love your brain. That's so good. So, yeah, we moved the gems up to there. But, and we added the Team Rocket logo onto the gloves. So, you know that he is committing crimes. We've got I have it set up so that when like he talks, like the arm, like the pose changes and like his eyes will move around, and it's gonna be rigged in PNG2 Remix, so everything's gonna like have a little bit of movement and jiggle to it. But yeah, so a lot of you saw me working on that earlier this week, but I'm happy that Vex likes it.
Your favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu, but I honestly don't even remember why. Because Mimikyu is awesome.
Mimikyu is like my second favorite Pokemon. Like, for sure in my top 5, if not my second favorite. I love Mimikyu so much. His story about, like, he's too scary to look at, so he wears a costume, and he dresses up as Pikachu because Pikachu's so loved. And he just wants to be loved. Like, that makes me want to cry. That is so fucking sweet.
Even after Fairy Sable has Prankster and a lot of annoying stuff, and we are getting into Mega again soon, which was a monster of a PvP mon. Ooh.
Yeah, the Mega evolutions are coming back. I'm excited about it. I like Megas. I know people have opinions on Megas, but I love Megas.
Vex has good brain. Vex has a very good brain.
Junie says, I need help with PNG2 Remix. I downloaded it and loaded in my Sprite and got so overwhelmed. So, Junie, we're still learning the program. Jade knows more about it than I do at this point. In terms of loading an old model into the new program, we might need to make some tweaks to it. When I talked to Glow about it, Glow the Succubus, they said that they just re-rigged their model from the ground up. And since your model's so, like, simple, it's not a lot of layers, we could very easily re-rig it if we have to. But Jade just did a model for Goji, And it was actually a pretty complex model because it was Goji's Beholder character who has 10 eye stalks coming out of her hair. So she had to animate 10 different eye stalks all like overlapping with each other and stuff. Shout out to my fucking wife for being a champion and dealing with that for me.
I'm doing good, Revan. I hope you're doing well.
It looks great. I gotta get video of it. I'm behind on capturing footage of my PNG tuber models to, you know, showcase. But you know, Jade is my rigger. Jade does my difficult rigging work so that I can focus on the drawing, and I pay her in chicken sandwiches and smooches. Oh, what's this clip? I don't know what Jade clip that is.
I got Chewbacca Slimy Jade.
Oh, is that what it is? Hell yeah. I had to bully Jade into adding. I've bullied Jade into most of her Twitch decisions because she doesn't think that it's like interesting or funny or whatever. But I told her her attempt at making the Chewbacca cry is like one of my favorite things. Again, shout out to my wife for dealing with my nonsense. she's too good for me.
She bullied me into doing goose honks.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like every streamer needs someone to bully them into doing stuff.
I mean,
because, like, otherwise we wouldn't.
Yeah, that's like, once I accepted that people like it when I say dumb shit and make horrible sounds, like, you gotta embrace that, because that's what gets people laughing.
That's 90% of the Wheel of Voices.
Yeah. But Junie, I love your goose honks.
Bold and brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Thank you for bold and brash, Jaka. Also, hi, Jaka. Oh, you came in with the Regria raid. Heck yeah. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the wife smooches.
My friends bully me all the time. I feel this. I mean, like, sometimes that's what a friend has to do.
A light amount of bullying in a friendship is good. Of course, if it goes too far, you talk about it. But, like, a little bit of back and forth bullying is healthy. Junie, I also want you to do the Linda Belcher voice redeem. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that said that to you. You gotta do it. You just gotta do that. All right. Like, you just gotta bring the energy. It doesn't have to be exact. You just gotta, like, embody the Linda vibes. And then, oh my god, Junie, if we made a toggle where you wear her glasses, like the red horn-rimmed glasses, that would be amazing. I've come for your pickle. Welcome, Raiders, on Alex's channel.
Welcome in.
I love the SpongeBob reference. I was just watching SpongeBob in my server earlier today, and it was a blast.
Welcome in, Blitzo? Okay, I got it right. I was like, there's a lot of letters that look very similar, and I'm like, oh no. How you doing, Blitzo? Welcome in. How was your stream? Ooh, Armored Core.
Jaka, I got you covered. There is your...
Stream was good? That's good.
There is your link to my Discord server. I'll work on the Linda Belcher redeem for you. Yes! Well, I'm sure Jade wants it too. Junie, I know you mentioned you've been doing a Bob's Burgers rewatch. We actually just started doing that as well. We've been watching it with dinner, actually.
The game looks fun. Armored Core is really fun.
Error code, you're good. We started a little early because we were ready to go. But honestly, like, I haven't even done anything. We've been sitting here talking, and I've been trying to shade this drawing that I did 2 weeks ago. So, like, literally, I've done, like, 5 minutes worth of work in the 50 minutes I've been here. So, I promise you have not missed much. But welcome in.
I really appreciate the follow. I hope you I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I finished chapter 1. Ooh, so you're like, wait, how far are you doing? Like a new game plus, or are you like, this is like your first run through?
And yeah, my avatar is different tonight. So I have several models.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
The model that you've seen before is my live 2D model, but I have a lot of PNG tuber models for nights where I have too much stuff going on my PC. So on Pokemon Night, I have to screen share my tablet to Alex's stream, and he has to screen share his video game to me. So because of that, I can't use my my live 2D model. What's my tongue doing? I'm screaming. What else would it be doing? I'm doing a bat scree. I am echolocating.
The way that that's phrased is such like, what that tongue do?
What that tongue do? That tongue screes and eats cheese, clearly.
If you put a little face on it, it's like a little worm trying to escape.
The commands, unfortunately, I have not set up the commands for the PNG tuber still, because it's a little bit time little bit tedious. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Error code. I guarantee you, I'm very gay. You know what? Okay, hold on. I can help. I think I can make it happen. I just need like 2 minutes. So if I go to filters, and let's see, that's the spin one from last time. So we want user defined shader. We want load shader from file, and I think that one's just called RGB. So this should be really easy to set up. Is it color wheel? Is it? Yeah, let's try color wheel. Whoa, that's not it. That's not it. That is very gay, though. Let's see. Is it visibility? No, that is manually changing my colors. Is it this? No, it is not. Holy shit. I'm in uncharted territories. Hold on. There's a faster way to do this. Let's see. If I go to this one and I go to filters. What is the RGB one called? Hue rotation. There we go. Hue rotation. So let me open this up. Boop, boop, boop. Hue rotation. There it is. So I can manually leave that on for a moment.
You've been brainstorming more on the strawberry shortcake slush float cheesecake.
Oh my god, Junie was telling me about that earlier today, and I'm so excited for you guys. That sounds so good.
Well, because like I gave her the idea, and I was like, you know, like you could really turn all those flavors, like you could turn that into a cheesecake. Like,
yeah.
You just have to cook it down into a sugar or into a syrup.
I love the way
You
both
are
of your
the
brains
visual
work.
art, Alex. Oh, thank you, Vivi. I will stretch and hydrate. And hi, Tristan. Of course, you get a hug, Tristan. Can I get a shout out for Tristan, please? Oh, big stretch. Start with me saying I want
like
to
a good
use the
stretch.
strawberry shortcake goldfish crackers as the cheesecake crust. And you were like, you know, yeah. I be lurking because working. Well, thank you for the lurk while you work.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Error. Let's see, that water's done, but I have a fresh water bottle here. Also, I think that's enough RGB for now. All right, let's hydrate.
You both deserve it.
Ooh, big stretchy.
I do deserve some water. Thank you.
You've earned it, Alex.
I've earned that water.
Okay, yeah, so Erica, this is your first Pokemon Infinite Fusion night. So this is a collab that we started at the beginning of the year, and almost every Sunday, we've done this. I had to cancel last week, but most Sundays we are here.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Air.
So Alex started off playing this game, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is a fan game where clearly you fuse the Pokemon. And he didn't really know a lot about Pokemon. He played the first Pokemon game, 25, 30 years ago, but, what?
When I was a wee little
Yes,
calf.
You're a little calfling. So he doesn't know a lot about Pokemon. So this is his kind of getting thrown into things and having to learn about types and creatures he's never heard of before. And chat here is kind of helping him through the game and teaching him about stuff. And I know a decent about Pokemon. And what we're doing is I am drawing Pokemon fusions before he makes them in the game. So the game is created through the use of artists who donate their sprite work to the game. And there's thousands of artists who have worked on this game. So there are different interpretations to each fusion because there's a lot of different directions you can go with stuff like that. So I'm doing my interpretation of what I think a fusion will look like, and then we look at what the game sprite work is, and we kind of get to see how different artists interpret different things. So Pokemon Fusion, they make a baby. So sort of.
It's a lot more horrifying than that.
I mean, it's literally gene splicing. It's like a device that fuses their DNA together. Because there already is Pokemon breeding in the game, right? You put two Pokemon in a daycare and they make an egg, and that's just a normal Pokemon. So this is something a little more scientific and a little more out there. Wife is not here yet.
In this one, we literally just forcefully mash them together and destroy the two Pokemon that were before.
Yeah.
And create a new monstrosity. And sometimes if you mix them with a Miltank, they grow 500 nipples.
Yes, thank you for stocking up the wife smooches. She will be here later. Smooch freaking is starting. Very well. So yeah, we've been doing this for
500 nips. Yeah, 500.
We've been doing this series for about 5 months now. I can show you some of the past ones. So the one that I'm working on right now, I didn't finish when we did our last stream. So you see the Pokemon that Alex is using on screen right now. It's actually named after Slimy Jade, the slimy wife, who is going to be joining us later. So I drew what I thought the Gardevoir Muck would look like. So you can see that they're kind of different, even though it's the same concept. And chat insists that I don't miss. Chat insists that I'm always better. I don't agree with that 100%, but it is nice that sometimes people like my concept more than the sprite work version.
Your concepts really do hit really well. And I've always said you do a lot more to encapsulate both the Pokemon, where in a lot of these they kind of lean a lot more towards one side and they sprinkle in the other one.
Yeah. But I mean, I can just flip through some of these.
I can quickly show off the in-game versions of some of those too, because I still have most of them.
Yeah, so some of these are actually have been on his team. Other of them we just fuse and then they get thrown in the computer after. We just kind of sometimes we choose it based on aesthetics. Sometimes we choose it based on what would be strong to add to Alex's team. And sometimes we make fusions for friends, just because it's their favorite Pokemon or whatever.
There's the Gengar one that was on the right, where that was honestly one of my favorite ones that Char has drawn. And in game, this is what it looks like. So some of the sprites are just straight up memes.
Yeah,
there was also the Lucario one that you brought attention to, which I still have that one too.
Let me see, he's right here.
Yeah,
I mean, he's got the Charizard body build. But he very much looks like a Lucario still because they are both bipedal. And that's the thing, sometimes with the fusions, it can be kind of hard to set them apart and not have it be one is a lot stronger than the other.
Hey, Vendaris, part of the herd. Welcome in.
But then we have some ones like we have some cute little guys. Like I love this this Eevee Vulpix.
Eevee Vulpix was so cute. I love that
Tara
one.
Slacking was actually our Alex fusion.
Yeah,
this is the one that
was
Alex.
me.
All right.
In game, it ended up. It just looks like
I'm gonna say let's lay off on pointing out the drawing looks fat. It's not funny to keep pointing it out. Thank you. And then this is the Pokemon that represents me. This is this one I chose to represent me because it's a purple witchy bat.
Which I still have that one too, which is this one.
Yeah, it's
right
evolved.
Here.
It's evolved since then, but I like when it's small.
Char grew up.
Yeah. But some of us retired. Some of us were on the team when Alex beat the Elite Four in the first region. So some of us have earned our rest time. Like me and Jeannie.
What's a Ponyta Hitmonchan look like? Do I have? I know I have a Ponyta. Do I have a Hitmonchan? If I do, I would have gotten it a long time ago. I think I got a Hitmonlee. There's Primeape. I don't have a Hitmonchan. Nor do I have a Hitmonlee.
I am in ad break, and I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna fly away and be back in a minute.
So I have no idea what a Hitmonchan Ponyta looks like, because I don't have a Hitmonchan, and I don't know where to get one. Oh, okay, error. Yeah, okay. Okay, much better, much better. No, that one was Tyrogue, I think, which is the pre-evolved version of Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. And I don't know how to turn it into one or the other. I thought I had a Hitmonlee. Like if I was like fairly certain I did.
Dangerously cheesy.
Did I get rid of it? I don't know why I would have gotten rid of it, but like, did I? Because I thought I got one from the fighting gym. Yeah. Oh no, there's Hitmonchan. Hey, Wolfman. Welcome in, Griffin Demon. Char is BRB right now. Tyrogue evolves in Hitmonchan, lead top at level 20. It evolves based on whether attack or defense. Yeah, I have no idea to know how to affect that. Put my shirt on, you got it. And welcome in, Skelly Pops.
Skelly! Oh my gosh, hi, I just came back from the bathroom. Hi, Skelly!
Char just got back.
How you doing, Skelly?
It's okay, Error. We figured out the issue. Everything is fine now. You good. You good?
Yeah, I saw there was a little communication, miscommunication in chat, but you were good now. That shit happens, you know. Hi, Griff.
Want to say hi quick before
Griff,
I have
let me
to
give
go?
you a shout out. Guys, I gotta post the pumpkaboo that I got Griffin to draw for me the other night. She was doing a it was a 1 hour of drawing Pokemon if you donated, and I was like hovering over the Ko-fi button ready to go to request a pumpkaboo. So the first one that they drew was a pumpkaboo, and they are so shape, and he's my son, and I love them. Hope you're having a nice time zone. I am, Griff. Thank you. I hope you are also having a nice time zone. If I'm not mistaken, it is morning time for you. They're so shape. Yes. You cooked.
Why did they just color the shirt on the Keebler elf? Thought they were shirtless. You should fuse some fossil Pokemon. I want to. I have so many of them, and I want to start fusing them. I just don't know what to fuse them with because it's like, what do you choose?
5-minute drawing challenges are always fun. I love how I am so good at misjudging how long it takes to draw a thing, because when I started doing my draw Pokemon from memory, in the listing for the redeem it says I'll do a 5-minute drawing. Meanwhile, I often take a like 20 minutes to draw the fusion from memory. I can't help it. I mean, these guys here that I do, they take like over an hour each, you know.
What would a water and fire fuse be like? I think we've done a few of those. Once upon a time I had a Gyarados Charmeleon fusion, and it really just looked like a red Gyarados, to be completely honest.
Let's see. I've done grass fire. Have I done water fire?
I don't think we've done any water fires because
technically, well, Slowpoke and Torkoal's a little bit of a weird situation. Slowpoke seems like it should be water type, but I think it's psychic type. I don't know if it's part water type. Yeah.
No, I think it is water psychic. So yeah, we've done a few of those.
I haven't done too many fire types though. I did Eevee Vulpix. I did the very first stream I did Bulbasaur Charmander. I also did
We've actually done quite a few fire types, actually.
Yeah, and then I did Charmeleon Abra.
And then we also did Transpride.
Oh yeah, that's a Ninetales. That's right. Because that's the evolution of the Eevee Vulpix.
Yeah, it looks like a shiny Gyarados, kind of.
Yes, I actually haven't done a fire-water fusion yet. There is one fire-water Pokemon that exists within Pokemon that I'm aware of, and I believe it's a Volcanion. That was a legendary / mythical that was added in, I want to say, 6th generation. I want to say it was during X and Y.
Was that legendary fusion you did for Jay? Was that fire water?
Oh my god, it was! Wait, no. It was ground. Groudon does look like it should be fire type, but Groudon is ground type.
It's not a fire type? That thing looks so much like a...
I know, because you'd think it'd be like lava and stuff, because like Team Magma's whole thing is, I mean, magma. It sounds like fire, but it is ground type actually, because it's literally called Groudon.
And Cranidos? What is Cranidos?
Cranidos is one of the dinosaurs.
Which dinosaur?
The one that looks like it has a helmet on.
Oh, the one that's like a Packy? Okay.
Yeah.
It has the power to affect the damn sun? Okay, so it's basically a fire type without the fire type.
Error, I am going to post the image that has the Eevee Vulpix for you. Just so you guys know, if you didn't know, I do offer a lot of the fusions that I've drawn as stickers on my 4th wall. If anyone's interested, I know Jay has many of them as stickers, and I'm very happy about that. What folder should I? Okay, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That was stream number 8.
So, can you do me a favor and put the Eevee Vulpix in the Discord?
I
know
just did. I just did that. If you go to my art channel, the Char's art dump, I just put the Eevee Vulpix there. Let me get Alex's stream back up. There we go.
Okay, so Vendaris wants a Hitmonchan Cranidos. Hey, Ian.
Pangerfly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Hey, Ian. Thank you for the hug. How are you doing, Ian? It's good to see you.
So, I think I have... Yeah, Cranidos. Does this evolve into anything, or is this like its final evolution?
Yes. No, it evolves into something called Rampardos.
That's the baby form? Okay. I'm good. Struggled all last week for sleep. Feel that, but then slept all weekend feeling very rested right now. Fuck yeah, let's go, Ian.
Yeah.
What would a Cranidos Hitmonchan look like?
I did a fusion with a Pichu towards the beginning of the series. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes. We did,
It was a
was it?
Pichu
Pichu
Zubat. I just posted that in the Discord as well.
Okay, so I can fuse this. Do we want to draw it, or do we just want to fuse it?
What
we
is
could
it?
do some fossil Pokemon today.
Hitmonchan, Cranidos.
You want to do a dinosaur day?
Perhaps.
I can say this because I'm on the spectrum, but do you want to do an autism day? Get the dinos out. Gotta make Char a little smaller. Just didn't realize how big you were.
Yeah, well, when I switched off Bat mode.
Yeah. Oh, I just went into ads.
Yeah, your ads are weirdly timed today.
They are, because we went live at the same... Wait.
Yeah, we went live at the same time. You already had an ad break, like 40 minutes in.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on. Am I... They're 3 minutes. And my ad times were set on me a few days ago. Let me... Because, yeah, your ads went off on a different time than me, which is weird because we started at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine still seem to be on the hour, like they usually are. So mine aren't messed up.
Yeah, it's an hour and 15 minutes right now. Why is it running ads? When was the last time it ran ads for me?
About 30 to 40 minutes in.
So it's doing 3 minutes of ads every 45 minutes?
Hi, Drago. Junies were also at the 15-minute mark, apparently. Hi, Drago. Thank you for the care package of head pats and boops and smooches. And the Cheeto, of course. Can't forget the Cheeto. Drago's wonderful. What do you mean? You're awesome, Drago. I'm always happy to see ya.
Twitch was running 3 minutes of ads every 36 minutes?
36 minutes? What the hell? Twitch, what is your problem?
Why are you trying to run so many ads? And why 36 minutes? What a weirdly specific number. Today and yesterday?
Your little mouth sound just synced up to my Sims 2 music. Hell yeah.
So, I always have it set to 3 minutes of ads. So that it does 3 minutes every hour.
Yeah.
For some reason, it set it to 5 minutes. But instead of doing a 5-minute ad every hour, it was like a 3-minute ad every 36 minutes. But like, I don't know why it suddenly changed to be 5 minutes.
Because Twitch is fucked.
Hey, Artemis. And of course, you get a hug.
Thank you for the lurk error.
Sassy child. Alright, well, I think I can do this fusion of Hitmonchan and Cranidos. Just for Vendaris. Ooh, these are two very different outlines.
Yeah, this one,
Hey, Juice.
this one scared me a little. The idea of doing a man dinosaur.
A Dino Man?
Yeah, frightened me a little bit.
There's a high potential of it just looking like a Digimon.
Yeah. Junie wants bat smooches. Junie, you always get bat smooches from me, for sure. You ready? You ready?
Junie, you're a very good kitten, and I'm very proud of you.
And now I smooch you. Scree. Okay, let's try double team the Junie.
Pokemon's going pretty good. But I think I'm gonna go with the one on the left because looking at it,
Oh yeah, I'm getting raided.
Go away. Welcome in, Raiders.
Plutonian Taco. Pluto. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Taco, thank you so much for raiding, or if you want to be called Pluto. Let me know if you have a preference. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat.
Oh, shit.
I am an artist who does a lot of art streams, occasionally games. And tonight is a fun collab that we've been doing every Sunday. So I am drawing Pokemon fusions, and then Alex here is fusing them as he plays through Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Yes, and it's a way for us to look between the different perspectives of different artists, along with doing a lot of fun Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, so right now the one that you're seeing, this is from last time, actually. I needed to finish shading it, but this was a Mewtwo fused with a Meloetta. Oh, and thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, heck yeah. For Pixie Meat, we love Pixie. Also, hi, Pastel Witch. It's good to see you. But thank you so much for the raid. And Pluto, if you need to raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you would like to chill or lurk, you are more than welcome here in the dumpster, in the Poke Dumpster on Pokemon Night. But how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. I don't know if I can see what you were doing. You were doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so you're a Pokemon fan. Excellent.
Ooh.
I am
we love some Pokemon.
Yeah, I've not played Mystery Dungeon much myself. So that's cool. Oh, look at that Gengar emote. Raiding and running indeed. Have a good one. Well, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you for the follow too, by the way. Scree.
All right, now we get to see what the other side looks like. I have a feeling this is going to be interesting. Oh no! Oh dear God in heaven, no!
Well,
this is why we don't ever see the Pokemon God. It's afraid of what we've created.
this is why Arceus left us.
Go back! Go back!
Yeah, great time to tune back in, Vivi. Great time to take a look at the screen. There we go. He's a cool guy.
Yes, back to the good. Good.
Yeah, that guy's cool. I like him. Ooh, an Altaria.
Yeah, I can chill with this guy.
I want the Altaria. Oh, did I spell Ultra Ball wrong? I spelled Ultra Ball wrong. No!
Looks like my ex-husband.
Let me chuck a few balls at this bird.
Alright, so as far as it goes for what is it? The fossil Pokemon.
I would love to do something with what's its name? Amara? The one that kind of looks like a Loch Ness? Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that one.
Sauropod one.
Yeah.
I will say, I know it may be like they're kind of like similar in how they look, but I think this one would look really good fused with Lapras. Because they both kind of like Loch Ness kind of shaped, and then they're both like long-necked and both ice types.
Now see, my brain was wondering, what if we fused it with like a different type to kind of give it a different vibe? Like I mean, I know we were just like looking at fire type fusions, and we have done a few fire type fusions, but not like too many.
Fire ice?
Yeah.
Oh.
That could be fun.
I'm interested. Fuse it with Shuckle. All right, voice is over. So, oh no, we have also done another fire type because we did Chandelrai.
Yes. We could fuse it with Shuckle.
Don't fuck it with Shuckle. It would just look like the Shuckle pod on top of it. So what would Shieldon and Meowth look like? They both got hood ornaments on, so I don't know. Let's see. Oh, we also did the Blaziken, or not the Blaziken.
Yeah, we did a Blaziken fusion. We did that Blaziken Budew.
Yeah, Blaziken Budew.
It was very grass looking because it was Weed Day. But yeah, we did the breaks in Umbreon, which again, that one didn't have a lot of fire to it. I kind of replaced the fire with moon magic.
Yeah. We do have a Cyndaquil that we've never fused with anything.
True, and people did really want a Cyndaquil. I do remember
People
that.
did really want a Cyndaquil.
Yeah, they wanted to see
I've
a Cyndaquil
also got
fusion.
this big Volcarona.
Yeah, that's the
thing.
fire moth. Yeah.
We could do 2 birds, 1 stone, moth, fire, and something else.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely I would definitely love to see something with Cyndaquil involved, but the fire moth is also a great contender.
What other fire Pokemon do I have? I do have Moltres, Ponyta, Rapidash, Cyndaquil. What's this guy's name? Chimchar?
Yeah, that remember your Infernape comment? That's what that guy evolves into.
Oh yeah, okay, now I remember.
Man, that'd be like making a fire ape named Infernape. Everyone in the chat loses their shit. Alex, that's a Pokemon. That's real. You just invented an existing Pokemon.
I have a Magmar. I do have that little slug thing. I don't remember which box it's in.
Oh yeah, Slugma? Slugma's a cool guy.
I got this egg, and it looks like a football.
I wonder what that is.
I don't know what that is. I don't even remember getting this egg, if I'm being completely honest. You know, looking at its color scheme and everything like that, it kind of looks like this guy.
Okay, yeah. Vendaris suggested Cyndaquil fused with Anorith.
What is Anorith?
Anorith is a fossil. It kind of looks like a bug. Kind of looks like a, trying to think. It looked like a...
This thing.
Yeah! I mean, that's a bad view of it, but yeah. Usually you see the top of it more with its, like, patterns.
Hey, what's up, Menzu? I am extremely confused. I mean, that's okay to be confused. We're doing a Pokemon Fusion Draw, which is I play Pokemon, and I am very much a noob when it comes to Pokemon, even though I have been playing this for a while.
Yourself a noob when you've been playing this game for 5 months?
I still constantly have people coming in telling me like how I'm doing shit wrong, so I still feel like I'm pretty noobish.
Fair enough.
We are doing this with Char.
Scree.
I am playing the game, and this is my first Pokemon game that I have played since I've played Gen 1 when it first came out as a child, a wee little calf, Alex. So I'm kind of learning all the Pokemon stuff for the first time, and Char is drawing the fusions before we fuse them, so that we get a different interpretation of like one artist to another of what Char thinks that they would look like versus what the official sprite looks like.
Yeah, because Pokemon fusions you can interpret a lot of different ways, and it's pretty cool. Should draw a calf, Alex. That'd be good.
You know, looking at it though, Cyndaquil Amara would be a pretty cool fusion.
I'm down. If that sounds good to everyone else, that sounds cool to me.
I mean, while I was streaming with my buddy on his account, someone hopped on to the stream and very clearly recognized me, but I was confused. Weird. I've been playing Pokemon since its inception. No matter what, someone is going to tell you you're using Pokemon the wrong way. I mean that.
Yeah,
That's
you know
fair.
that's so right. Like, Because there are people that play Pokemon casually like me, and then there's people who are like really intense about it, you know? What's my layers looking like? That's enough to work with, I guess. Let's see.
Okay, well, while we wait for that fusion to be done, I'm gonna continue doing a little bit of farming.
Yeah, so I'll start getting that started.
Tyrant Cyndaquil might be cool. See, I want to evolve the Tyrant into whatever it's evolved, the big T-Rex thing, and I want to try to see what that turns into. They called me Jerkface. Wow, which is something a few people call me, and said that they were an ex of mine. That is weird and confusing. Sorry you had an ex show up in one of your streams. That's actually pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, that stinks. There's like a few people out there who like I worry that if they ever find me and like remember who I am, that they would try to like cause problems because they don't like me. I have enemies lurking out there. Kiri says, I just got parked at work, but what you gonna be working on, Char? So, Kiri, I've been working on trying to finish the fusion from last stream, which was Mewtwo Meloetta, but however, I'm taking a break from that. It's almost done. I just have some highlights to do. But I'm taking a break from that to start our first fusion for tonight, which is going to be a Cyndaquil fused with an Amara. So it's gonna be Fire Ice.
Thing is, I don't know who it is, and they mentioned a location in my city that doesn't ring any bells. That's weird that they still knew your city.
What's an Amara? Funny you should ask, because it's on the screen right now. My iPad is slow, so you're seeing me cut the background out of it. But it's a fossil Pokemon from the 6th generation. It's kind of like a little bit of like a Loch Ness kind of vibe. Yeah, isn't it cute? Yeah. It's really adorable.
It's a little sauropod.
Yeah.
It's like it's a little long neck.
So I think the obvious design thing is to take the eyebrow little wigglies, whatever you would call those, on Amara and turn them into fire.
That could be cool.
Yeah, and then still probably do some fire on the back as well. Maybe keep the gems, but make them like flame colored.
I was gonna say, because isn't the like Amara, isn't like the big thing about it is that it's like the Aurora like colors, like the Aurora
and
kind of stuff.
That's what I'm kind of thinking about. Instead of doing the Cyndaquil fire colors, making the fire more like rainbowy. Like
Ooh,
you know,
yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, okay, all right, hell yeah, you see the vision. So let me get some like Aurora Borealis for inspo.
If any X aside from Slimy Jade hopped into one of my streams, I might never stream again, to be completely honest. If any of mine actually found me, that'd be fucking crazy. The Pokemon competitive scene is rough because you either run into the hardcore players that take it too seriously, the gimmickers who go after you with a level 1 Rattata, and the hackers that has a Magikarp with max stats and moves. That all sounds awful.
The only Amara I knew was Amari.
Like, I'm only okay with like 2 X's. I'm okay with finding me streaming.
I luckily don't have a ton of X's, and
long nose,
most of them.
Long neck.
I don't think.
Brachiosaur, Brontosaurus, Sauropods.
I don't think any of my exes are, you know, in the enemy category. We're just kind of like whatever. But I have some ex-roommates who were, yeah.
Only two I can think of, and I never dated them. I think it's, I don't know, Ratata? Or is it Ratata? Rattata? I don't know. I don't actually know how to say the Pokemon names.
Pokemon names are strange because there are different pronunciations, and like usually people look to the anime to try to figure out like which is like the true one, but even that can be inconsistent.
Oh yeah. I have many exes, none I consider enemies. I mean, I have a few exes that I would definitely consider enemies. Like, I've had some exes do some pretty, like, awful things. Like, there was the one that hit me with her car.
Yikes.
So, like, I've definitely got some from my past that I'd be like, hey, like, I don't want to see you. But, like, I'm fairly certain that they're not looking for me. So, like, I'm not worried. I mean, I guess that there's really only one that I can think of, and that was for a lot of people who are in my community know some of the recent stuff that happened. I'd say I don't want them around, but I don't think that they can find a way to be around.
Hi, Raya. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto.
Hi, Raya. Went to visit new family today, and now I'm home taking care of my papa since he's home now. Hell yeah, Emerald.
I hope you had a good
good
stream
day.
earlier, Raya. Seems like my exes dropped off the earth after we broke up because vastly different friends groups. I mean, it's nice when you can separate fully, because it's so much more complicated when there's overlap and, you know, shared friends and stuff like that.
I have no exes. Is that a good thing? I mean, makes your life easier, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, subjective, but,
I see, Amy.
it's simpler.
Oh, thank you, both of you.
So I kind of want to do, like the neck's, like, outstretched a little more. Kind of like that. But not quite. I want it to kind of look like it's in, like, a bit of, like, a battle-ready pose.
Sammy, you know what you're doing. Don't hurt yourself in confusion. Okay.
Okay, let's bring that back. Figure out a good placement for the head. Now something is, Cyndaquil has the permanently closed eyes. And Amora has really big eyes. And the eyebrow thing will not look really the same if I do the Cyndaquil closed eye thing. So I think I need to stick with the Amora big eyes.
I do like their big eyes though. Like it's very big, expressive eyes. And I like that. I will say I am forever going to be impressed with with Fish as the Pokemon. This is such a good fucking Pokemon. I can cater Fish's type to anything that I need it to be. It makes my life so easy.
Hell yeah.
Because it's like, oh, I'm going up against fire types. Well, I'm now suddenly a water type. Oh, I'm going up against an electrical type. Oh, I'm now no longer a water type. Sucks to be you. I can literally change like my type as well for like things that are like, oh, they're a water type now. I can use electricity, and then I can swap over and be like, no, now I'm a dark type. It doesn't matter. Or I'm a fire type, or I'm a ghost type. Like, oh, they're using a bunch of normal moves. I can turn myself into a ghost. Okay. I'm not gonna just keep doing that the entire stream. So we are. Oh, I can't use that. I can't use that here. It's a teleporter. Okay, so I need to go to Cerulean City because I forgot one thing that I can do. I can re-challenge the gym leaders.
Wife approach. Hi, wife.
Hi.
Let me get you on the screen.
I got a joke for you and for chat.
You got a joke for us?
Yeah.
Okay, well let me get you the microphone pointed a little more towards you so they can hear you. All right, hit us with it.
It's not a good joke.
No one said it had to be.
What's big and green and says yeah?
Miss Maggie is Greninja kind of gender, right? It's so good.
Wow.
Told you.
Wow. Wow.
Didn't want you to get your hopes up or anything.
Okay.
You know, I'm going back out there.
Okay.
No.
Wait, why can't I?
You missed a Thunderbreaker.
Good. If I miss a bunch of them, then maybe I'll be more nostalgic when I catch one. Love that.
Okay, so Cyndaquil's mouth is hidden underneath its giant schnoz. Got it.
Oh, I have to.
Oh
do
my
Mount
god,
Silver.
Junie. Jade is gonna get you back.
Junie, I lurked in your stream today. How dare you?
Why do thieves wear leather armor? It's made of hide.
Oh, hold on, I hit the timer before that. There we go, there's my face. Yay. 5 minutes of the Thunderbreaker.
Well, let's.
Junie just did a cat face mouth at you. What are you gonna stand
Guard
for
wouldn't
that,
let us through
slimy
to Mount
Jade?
Silver, but I finally convinced him to make an exception for us.
I have
about ready to
nothing.
go. There are some seriously strong Pokemon in there, so you should stock up on supplies and healing items while you're here. Might be the league champion, but I'm still the best at catching Pokemon.
You're
This
deleting
Pokemon will be mine before you even
Minecraft.
make it at the top. I'll show you. I love how he got here together as like a group to be like, yeah, let's go up together, and then he's like, fuck you guys, I'm going on ahead. Better go check on him before he gets careless and gets himself into trouble. Try to catch up with us as soon as you can. Sure. Okay. Well, I guess I need to stock up on some stuff. So...
You know, I think instead of doing oh wait, I'm sorry, I forgot Thunderburger. Wow, I got in the drawing zone. I was gonna say, I kind of want to not do the spiky fire because I thought the spiky fire would look stupid on the eyebrows, and now I think it's gonna look weird if I have the regular looking fire on the face and the spiky fire on the back, so I might have to kind of finagle it. Alright, there we go. Now I can fit the nostril there. Alright, so we do the gem on the side. By the way, guys, I know wife is back, but I am not going to force her to deal with Thunderburger smooches. So I'm gonna wait till Thunderburger's over to smooch the wife.
Thank you.
Because I am a good Thunderburger.
Who's a good Thunderburger?
No, don't say it like that, Alex. No, no.
Why'd you say that? Whoa.
Broke character again.
What are you talking about?
Like Mr. Sausage.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, is that supposed to be a Rapidash?
A Steelix Rapidash.
But it's like purple. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know why they went with purple, but I'm digging it. I might catch this. Like, never mind, I killed it.
Whoops. You
Win some, you lose some, I
thunder
guess.
live and you thunder learn. Is that anything? I'm trying out here, okay. I have to keep saying Thunderburger out loud so I remember to not stop doing the voice. Otherwise people are gonna send their legal team on me.
Send their legal team?
Yeah. Because if they pay Pumpka points and I don't give them 5 unbroken minutes of Thunderburger, they're gonna come after me. I can't go to Thunder Jail.
I'll never make it in Thunder Jail.
I'll never make it. I'm gonna get eaten alive in Thunder Jail. Alex, they don't let you listen to AFI in Thunder Jail. I wouldn't survive 3 days.
They don't let you listen to AFI in Thunder Jail.
Yeah.
Some Thunder Jails don't even let you talk about it.
Shit. Yeah, it would wither away into a husk in that kind of environment. I would not last. Oh, but thankfully I am free from Thunder Jail for now. Alright, now that the 5 minutes of hell is over, how many regular smooches do I owe my wife? 34.
God damn.
That's not a lot.
I might know who it is, but I doubt it.
You ready?
No. Hold on.
You doing some
Slimy Jade.
detective work?
Was that you that just put in the 10 pack?
Yeah, I had to do it for Amari.
Amari's not even here.
Yeah, but it needs to be a multiple.
Junie, I would give you 34 smooches. I gave you like 6 or 7 smooches earlier. I would give you more smooches. But, alright, wife smooch time. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Get in the ball.
And then Jay just did the let's sausage hand motion on the 44th smooch. Let the record show. I just need y'all to know that.
Let's smooch, wife.
We had a friend over yesterday, and we got to introduce him to ordinary sausage. So we watched some of the best ones. We watched the spicy chocolate one, where he took a bite of the chocolate and broke character, and his wife showed up being like, "Stop making dangerous sausages." We watched the ammonia sausage. Yeah.
Trash sausages.
Trash sausages went well.
I would argue that that's already been done.
I mean, on that channel, for sure. But I think they're asking if I would do a trash sausage.
I mean, you just gotta do a little modification on the trash bat. Just turn it into trash sausage.
No, I don't need to have a sausage form. I don't think the world is ready.
Why would you deny the world the trash bat sausage?
Oh my god. Why do you want people to eat me in sausage form?
I'm not saying for people to eat you.
Yeah,
Okay.
We watched the menthol one.
Yeah, well, did we show him the menthol one?
We didn't show.
No, we did the baking soda.
No, but we've seen. It.
Oh yeah. Well, I was talking about what we did last night when friend was over.
I'm just answering you.
Yeah. Yeah, menthol sausage is insane though. Sometimes he's very tasteful about how much of an ingredient he puts in, and sometimes it is like the whole fucking hog, and it's terrifying.
I've never seen him be in control of how much he adds.
He scares me.
When he did the baking soda, he did a fucking teaspoon. Okay.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that one because every other time I see him add an ingredient, it's 20 times what a normal person would add.
Welcome back, Error. Welcome back from the store.
Rapid untrashes the bat sausage.
You know what, Vendaris? That's fine, because then
Sausage
that's
is
just a
one I show
sausage.
It was the first one I showed Junie. Welcome back, Error. Rapidash Steelix will probably be fire. We actually just saw Rapidash Steelix. Now it's at 2%.
Gotta charge that phone up.
Oh my god. Donphan Rapidash. Oh, poor buddy. I don't know what's going on with you, but it looks painful. Man, there are so many paths to take. Okay, let's start with the base path. And that took me outside.
Yes, wife is back. That is why Slimy Goomy is on the screen now. Slimy Jade as a Goomy.
Let's make some cursed fusions. We've done quite a few of those. Looks like a turtle farting fire. Wife back yet? How cursed are we talking here? Me and peanut butter off the spoon? Hell yeah.
That's the life, baby.
Peanut butter. Yeah.
The wife. She's
That's
yawning.
that good life.
She's yawning. Here we go.
I also thought you were never going to catch up with me. I haven't ran into that Cynthia lady either. I thought she'd be with you. Doesn't matter. I'm here to catch that powerful Pokemon at the summit, and I'll stop at nothing. I've been thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure that it's a legendary Pokemon. It just has to be. Anyway, I don't need your help to catch it, or anyone else's for that matter. But I could use a warm-up. How about a little fight for old time's sake? You son of a bitch! Diglett Miltank level curse? Oh... I love how the second that everyone's like, we need to make some cursed fusions, it's immediately just like, Miltank, Miltank, Miltank.
They could sense it. The fusion on the screen right now, that is a Tyranitar fused with an Arcanine. So it's Fire Dog fused with a kind of dinosaur Godzilla kind of creature. I'm getting a ring.
4.5.
Hi, Juno. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Let me snooze those ads. Heck yeah, welcome in, everybody. Juno, it's so good to see you. I hope you were having a lovely stream. I was lurking for a lot of it. Welcome in, guys. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. And tonight is Pokemon Fusion Sunday, which is a weekly collab I do with Alex VT here, who is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion for the first time as a self-proclaimed Pokemon noob. And
yes,
we pick out fusions for me to draw before he fuses them in game, and then we get to compare the interpretations of the fusions. Because the artist who contributes sprites to the game, there's like thousands of different artists, and a lot of different people can interpret the fusions in different ways, so it's kind of fun to see. So right now I am currently working on a fusion between a Cyndaquil and an Amara, which is a little ice fossil creature. But yeah. Juno, if you need to raid and run after yelling at Eddie for 5 hours, apparently, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. That goes for anybody who just came in with the raid. However, if anyone wants to chill, if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome to vibe however you wish here in the dumpster. But I know you were playing the retro games. I'm not sure if you were doing like Freddy Fish or which one you were doing, but I hope it was a fun stream.
3.
And 4, yes, thank you for the pronoun 5, roll call.
Let's go.
Yes, I am a they them. I am a non-binary bat. Alex here is he him, And my wife, Slimy
Yes.
Jade, who's hanging out in the background there, is she, her.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's the little
And
green
it's going
slime
pretty good,
goomy you
Rhythm.
see on the screen on my side. You're doing Spy Fox and Finished. Ooh, I don't know what Spy Fox is, but that sounds fun.
They, she, any and all.
Yes, hello, my fellow non-binary friends out there. I see you. I appreciate you.
I see you. I recognize you.
But, hell yeah.
But Rhythm, things are going good. I didn't want to talk over Char while they were doing their intro. But I hope you're doing well, Rhythm. And can I get a shout out for Rhythm as well? Oh, the sandstorm is fucking kicking my ass. Miss Kazam? Okay, so that's gotta be Alakazam.
And, probably Miss Magius.
Oh, that is so
Oh.
cool.
Alright. I'm here for it.
I love that. Oh my Hold on, I gotta move Char's screen so people can see the whole thing. Look at that. God, the thing is fucking badass looking. And it's Ghost Psychic, so it's gonna be weak to Star? Oh, never mind, I'm dead.
Oh no!
Alright, I forgot, it's part Alakazam, so it's fast as fuck. I think Metal would be good here. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Isn't Psychic good against poison?
Psychic is good against poison, yes.
Ah, fuck. Metal, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw you out into the weeds.
No, Metal!
What is good against Ghost Psychic?
That is a combination, for sure.
Kind of hard to make Alakazam look good. Really? Because I love Alakazam. Hi, Ambi.
Hi, Ambi.
Steel resist Psychic? Don't trust that lollipop it's holding. It's bonding in the left hand. I mean, Ghost, Dark, and Bug. I mean, my moves are Iron and Poison. Or Steel and Poison. Here, I'll try to Swords Dance. Oh, it Calm Mind. Oh.
Sounds like you're in trouble.
Okay, Meteor Mash. Oh, it Calm Mind again. Metal, I need you to drop this meteor like you've never dropped it before. Let's go.
Oh, we got a Smooch 11 pack. Ba, 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 ba. Mwah,
Oh,
mwah, mwah,
Metal.
mwah, 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 mwah.
I forgot that Metal's an absolute fucking god at this game. Agidactyl?
Whoops.
I don't... Aerodactyl something? I just slash. I'm glad you remembered that shit too. I need that help, Menzu. And we've got a hard growl. Okay. Let me hydrate for that. Hi, Momo. All right, and for the people on Char's side, I'm gonna mute for this. So if you want to hear it, you got to come over to my side.
We got 2 more single wife smooches. Mwah, mwah. Alright, so for this fusion, instead of ripping the colors directly, I'm gonna do one of my in-betweens. So we're gonna take a color that's in between these 2 colors. I guess that could be on this layer. Actually, let me, yeah, do a little bit more adjustments here.
Okay, now I'm unmuted.
Welcome back.
Are you allowed to use the word milkers in your title?
That's a great question. I feel like maybe not, but what do I know?
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna pass. Utters. That probably passes.
Should call it utter insanity.
No, you don't need a refund. I'm just gonna. Oh, okay, or refund.
Mm. Utter disbelief, yeah, that too, that too.
I don't know how steel works against steel, but we're gonna find out. Okay, well, or it can use defense. Okay. Not very effective, but still kind of worked. Okay, it keeps using King Shield. And metal just fucking destroyed it. Cool. The fact that corporations keep using 1984 imagery is wild. I don't know why I came up with the name. I don't know my own brain. We never know what's going on in our own heads.
It's true.
Just a ball of meat with wires going through it that makes us think stuff. You still have a way to reach until you reach the peak, so you better take this. Rock climb. Oh, I have to teach rock climb to one of my Pokemon?
Welcome back from ads on my side.
Oh, the HM10 is separate from the other HMs?
Why?
I don't know. It goes HM 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it goes into the TMs, and then it goes 10. I don't even see HM9. Okay, so only Raya or Mellow 2 can learn it.
On a scale of 1 to, I think that's My Hero Academia fan base, how gay are you? So I don't know anything about the My Hero Academia fan base, so that is a scale I do not understand.
Rock climb hits hard.
I know the show. I know what the show is. I used to watch it. But, my answer to that would be pretty heckin' gay. You know?
You got a dang wife.
Yeah. I got purple hair and pronouns. What more do you want from me?
What is the Death Note fan base gay levels?
I think there are gayer fan bases
Well,
that we could be
everyone's saying
invoking.
One is Death Note. It's like
Oh, okay.
most of the Death Note anything I see is people shipping
Light and L. Yeah, shipping Light and L is pretty much any anime you come across, there is going to be like a prominent gay ship that people become attached to.
Yeah.
I mean, you got Naruto Sasuke in Naruto. That's it. That's the only anime.
I mean, it's the only anime that matters.
Damn. Oh, I'm gonna have flashbacks if you mention Glee. Oh my god.
No, don't think about Glee. Think about Naruto.
Neither option's good.
Sasuke's whole encyclopedia.
Hi Pixie. Yeah, you got the gift sub from Plutonian Taco. I'm so happy
Hey,
for
Pixie.
you. It's so good to see you, Pixie. Thank you for lurking. Always good to see you. Hi, Bus. Welcome, welcome. Let me get your shout out, Cam. Hopefully I don't have to capitalize, because I did not capitalize. Yeah, okay, they knew what I was going for. But yeah, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. You love the bat model? Yeah, the wooden bat. Yeah, so that is Bat Char, who started as an April Fool's Day prank.
I got a shout out over here too.
Everybody was really really loving Bat, so it entered the redeem menu. You're good. Been a long day, but all right. Well, I'm happy to see you now, and I hope you get maybe some rest now since it's been a long day. Between Bear Grylls and Glee, how gay are we all? Are we all? I'm a solid River Monsters amount of gay, not much, but I am pan.
We're gonna need to look at these grading systems.
Yeah, we've had some strange scales out here right now. I'm as gay as I broke my 2+ years of questioning if I was bisexual by attending a Tegan and Sarah concert in 2011. 2010? 2010. So, take that as you will. The cute lesbian couple who sat in front of me at the Tegan and Sarah show when I was 16 got me to finally admit that I was queer.
That makes it sound like they grilled you.
Yeah, no, they held me at gunpoint. They're like, we can smell it on you. We know that you're questioning. They threatened to beat me up if I didn't start being gay right then and there. Why do you guys let me talk?
I'm a non-binary, pansexual, polyamorous. I am unscalable.
Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Thank you for sneaking by and throwing your Cheeto. Oh, and that's true. There is the distinction that some people who are queer do not identify with the word gay. But some of us use gay as a, you know, catch-all term. It's all subjective and based on experience and what you personally identify with and such.
I can smell you questioning your questioning permeates the air.
I mean, not saying that straight kids can't listen to Tegan and Sarah, but the fact that I was so into Tegan and Sarah should have already said something about myself. Oh my gosh, I'm getting another raid! It's Eerie Miri! Hello, Miri! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am a purple bat who makes a lot of art and sometimes plays games. And tonight is our weekly Sunday Pokemon collab night. So, Alex here is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion as a self-proclaimed Pokemon noob. And I am drawing these Pokemon fusions before he fuses them in-game. And then we get to kind of compare my interpretation versus the sprite artist's interpretation. So currently I'm in the process of working on one. It's a Cyndaquil fused with an Amara, which is a kind of like icy dinosaur fossil Pokemon from the 6th generation. Miri, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was there at the very beginning, got my daily nugget. What were you up to? You were playing more me side. My side? Me side? I don't know how to say that. I know which game that is though. Miri, I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you do need a raid and run, there is no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to vibe however you want here in the dumpster. And that goes to anybody else who just raided in as well. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves out there. Stay hydrated. Just like me, who has to stay hydrated because I got a hydrate redeem 1 minute ago. There it is, I am hydrated. Thank you, error code. Oh, you finished the game. That's awesome. It's always fun to finish a game on stream.
People finish games on stream?
I've heard about this mythical thing where they can finish a game on stream. I wouldn't know because I never stream games anymore. I'm in the art mines every day, baby.
Pickpockets Miri. You finish games on stream, Alex? I very, very rarely.
Thank you for the stretch redeem as well. Ooh, big stretch.
Do you want to know how I found out I was into dudes? No, you don't. My experience was like a porno.
I saw some comment about Tegan and Sarah. I gotta scroll back up and see who said that. Oh, Rose says the Tegan and Sarah song came on my clock app the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I fucked so hard with this song in particular. Rose, I'm curious to know what song that was. Hit me with the song title if you have it. I will admit, I haven't listened to Tegan and Sarah's most recent albums. I kind of stopped listening right around Heartthrob. That album was okay, but it was clear that they were going in a different musical direction, and at the time, I was not vibing with it. As much as I love, like, 80s-inspired synth-pop, which is, like, what they were doing there. But, Yeah, I haven't really listened to their last couple albums. I watched like one or two
I
like
will
music
hydrate.
videos. There was one music video I watched in particular because an AFI fan posted about it because one of them wears an AFI shirt in the video. And of course, as AFI fans, we are desperate for any representation in any media. So, like, every few months, someone comes back around and is like, hey, look, this kid has an AFI poster in this episode of Modern Family. And it's like, we know that happened 15 years ago. But... Alright, I gotta color the eyes so they don't look so cursed, and then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this fire looking a little more Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Localized entirely within this Pokemon.
May I see it? No.
No. You want alcohol? I'm really gay. Well, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm really gay.
Yeah! What time is it for you, and what time do you plan
Sorry
on
to hit you with the
ending
dad joke. It's
stream?
just, it presents itself.
So, Ericode, I'm in the Eastern time zone. It is 11:23 where I am currently. I usually go till about between 1 and 2 a.m. I usually draw about 2 or 3 Pokemon before I lose steam. But then Alex usually continues playing some of the game after, you know, to grind out progress. So I will still be here for at least 2 more hours.
We love gay in the community. We do.
Yeah.
And welcome in, I'm gonna guess your name is Tultis? Tultiso? However you say your name, I apologize. And oh man, I am Lil Dirk Stotts? Man, I'm bad with names. I'll probably have to lurk when I go to bed. I'm gonna go get the milk. Oh no, Menzu, no! Yeah, the second time. Tultiso? Hey, I can get it right every now and then. If the error, I'm sorry to let you know, but if they're going out for milk, they're not coming back. There it is. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, but this expedition is over. We'll have to make our way back down. Turns out that it's just too dangerous. I cannot let you any further. So you're gonna fight me and weaken me before I can even get up there. Pori Tomb?
Oh! That's a Porygon something fused with a Spiritomb, which is like a ghost portal Pokemon.
Whoops, forgot my smugs. Grabs a six. No! Menzu, no! Me when the me when the edible hits. I mean, that is a lot of people when the edible hits. It is normal ghost, which is God. That is a really unfortunate fucking combo. Of course, you know, try attack. Oh my god.
Smooch the way.
Use a dark type move? I don't think anyone in my team has a dark type move.
And Smoosh Wave 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
I'm trying to think. Metal has poison and steel. Slimy Jade has psychic and fairy. Mostly psychic. Transpride has psychic and fire. Fish has water and ghost. Raya has electric and psychic.
Smooch Freak #1, hopefully, and if I don't have that total, I will one day. Well, Era, you're newer around here, so there's definitely people who have redeemed more smooches than you, but, you know, you can be a smooch freak without a doubt. Oh, that 10-pack did get us to the nice number.
Oh, nice. Metal is your best bet. I don't have a whole lot of faith in this because that tri-attack hurts. Yeah.
Yeah, let's maybe instead of having to do that, do it like here.
I just realized he has a Pokemon called Transpride. That's funny as fuck. I'll get the #1 spot. I just strive to get it.
Yeah, so Trans Pride happened because we fused a Sylveon with a Ninetales. And Sylveon already has the Trans Pride colors, so we like leaned into it. And then when we saw what the sprite work people did in the game, one of them was just like this Ninetales that had like all these different Pride flags as each of its tails. So it was really cool. And Trans Pride is actually like one of our best Pokemon.
It is. Oh my god, and Metal missed!
Alright, let's go like a little bit later on this. Yeah.
Vaporchomp. So, Vaporeon... Huh? Oh. What happened to its head? And it's resistant to electricity. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Is this going to kill Slimy Jade? That's going to kill Slimy Jade.
No, my wife!
What do I do?
You died.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
No. Oh, me.
Earthquake is just going to sweep us. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, Transpride is amazing. Hey, enemy of your enemy. Or I guess I should say, hi, friend.
Alright, it has a little triangle in the corner.
Tarantula? I don't know what that one is.
Is that even in the game? Because that's a really new Pokemon. That's like Gen 9.
Okay, so her Pokemon are like level like 73. So I'm definitely dealing with a level disadvantage. So what's like a really easy way to like go level up like fast?
Alright, it's time for me to figure out how to make this fire look more rainbowy. So
Good luck.
we need a bit of a pinkish color.
Miltank Galvantula?
And then we need a little bit of a greenish.
To be fair, we did make an agreement very early on in the collab to not force Char to draw any Miltank fusions.
It's true, there's already other sick freaks that's done it out there if you need to get your fill. You little nipple freaks.
You're stronger than that Vapor Champ? Chankle? Chansey Shuckle? Okay, yeah, I was right. And I just want to see the rollout spam off Miltank. That's literally what we did with Fat Fuck. Like that was the entire shtick of Fat Fuck was rollout spam.
And it worked though, right?
Yeah, it worked too well. Do all Miltank and Jinx fusions for April Fools? Oh.
Thankfully, that's a long ways away, isn't it?
Yeah.
April Fool's Day was not on a Sunday this year.
Have you ever done Pokemon SOP?
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Smasher Pass. I'm not
Have
interested
never
in
done
doing that
that.
with Pokemon personally. That's just my opinion. I'm not really interested in those in general. Is my iPad screen messed up on your stream right now?
Yeah, I'm looking up something real quick.
Yeah. Well, there's an Inkay in chat. I like Inkay. I'll throw an Ultra Ball at that little guy. Alright, this is coming together. Once I finally color the line art on parts like the fire, it starts looking more how I want it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Wolf. And Small, I didn't thank you for the Cheeto as well. Welcome in, guys.
Digimon would be crazy. There's one fictional creation from Pokemon I want to smash. Cynthia. Yeah.
Trotter, bird, and horse.
Have a
Thank
great
you,
time.
thank you for
the
birding
lurk,
horse,
Gabby.
Patsy. Vex has been summoned. They heard Digimon.
Hmm. Okay. Digimon goes crazy. Digimon is like, so I was really into Digimon when I was a kid. I was a lot more into Digimon than I was Pokemon.
Are people, is this an okay space for me to admit that I've never seen Digimon? I like knew what it was as a kid, but I was a Pokemon kid. And so I never sought it out. I never played it, I never watched it.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Same. I've also never Digimon.
The movie did slap from what I remember. I thought it was a rip-off Pokemon. No. Digimon is very much its own thing.
Yeah, but the thing for us Pokemon kids who found Pokemon first is that, yeah, it did feel like, oh, this is just trying to be Pokemon, right? So we didn't look into it further. I mean, that's not true for everybody, but that's how I felt about it, I know.
Yeah, I know when I was a kid, when I saw Digimon, I was like, oh yeah, that's a ripoff. And then I literally, like, I watched one thing of it. Like, I think I watched the show first, and I remember seeing that, and I was like, oh, this is nothing like Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, I can fully admit that that's not correct, even though I still haven't seen Digimon, but I can at least recognize that that's not true. It was never a Pokemon ripoff. Erico, the Pokemon battle in chat, I don't know how it works in chat, but I know how it works in the widget underneath the player if you're on desktop, which I know you said you're on mobile, so I'm not sure how it works on mobile. But if you're on desktop ever, and there's a stream that has the community game, if you scroll down to underneath the stream, there's sometimes a little box, and that's where you can look at your Pokemon that you've caught, and you can battle other people. But that's all I know about it. Yeah, Vivi says it's hard on mobile to get it to work. Because Twitch mobile is, you know, the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Swear to God, if it's a Geodude. God damn it. Obsessed with Digimon as a kid from the moment I got my first V-Pad. So, I think that there was actually... I think I remember watching the Digimon... I think I remember watching the Digimon movie, like, in theaters. What's the difference between Pokemon and Digimon for those of us who don't know? So, a big thing with Pokemon is a game, or I guess like a concept of Pokemon get stronger and level up, learn moves, and they have their little like competitions. The world has Pokemon, and that's just a part of the world. So there's a lot of like little like aspects of that, but like once they evolve, it's like they grow and they become bigger and stronger and they change. Digimon is everything starts out small. And one, Digimon are not just part of the world. Digimon are literally digital monsters. They're not
Digimon,
in
digital
the...
monsters, Digimon are the
Yeah.
champions. That's literally my
not-
Digimon knowledge.
They're not actually in the real world. The kids who go to the Digi world are brought there. It's basically like an isekai in a way. But kind of think like Persona. Like there's an alternate world that they go to that are full of these little like monsters that they interact with. And yet they still have their like normal lives that are going on. Isekai means that you are brought to another world. Think like you got sucked into the TV and now you're in the cartoon world. Basically that. And all of these kids got these little like handheld things that basically gave them these little like little tiny baby monsters. So they go through, and as these things fight, they evolve, but then they always devolve because evolving is like basically like a combat move.
Switch to like
And as they go on, they have to find new things and new ways for their Digimon to evolve. And then there's also alternate evolutions. There's virus evolutions, pure evolutions, there's champion evolutions, there's fusion evolutions, there's all sorts of different evolutions that happen. Like they're not just limited to their one path. It's like, oh, this Pokemon Digivolve, this Pokemon Digivolve, then we fused those two into this one, and then that one Digivolved, and then it got corrupted into this one, and it's like there's a whole like tree of evolutions and things because the environment and certain things and like items that they have and like their adventures cause them to learn and change like get new moves, new evolutions, new stuff like that. Like Digimon went hard into the monster part of it. I was recommending Persona 4 Golden without knowing anything about the setting or a series. Started playing and thought it was a slice of life walking simulator until suddenly, oh yeah, that changes real quick, doesn't it, Caduceus? Any game, Digi-Evolution will make you pure and truly insane.
Is that a one more wife smooch? Caduceus, I see your comment here. The main thing I remember was Ash wearing an onion on his belt, which was the style at the time. Couldn't get no red onions because of the war. Nor white onions, just the big yellow ones.
I love that little Simpsons reference. Fish quotes that to me all the time. My favorite fact about Isekai is that John Carter of Mars is one of the oldest published Isekai stories. Yeah? You probably have. Thank you for the lurk error.
No, not copy. Select. The Onion Ramble is one of the true classics of The Simpsons, yes. Hi, Nin.
Nin's been here for a little bit, but hi, Nin. The Blastoise Charizard combo? Yeah, they use all the starter combos mixed with Hitmonchans. Find it funny when the East guy just decides Truck-kun, and I love that has become a character. Yeah, because like they're always usually like isekais are like, oh, you've died, so most of the time they're just like, just get hit by a truck.
Dangerously cheesy.
I've been spotted, and I throw a Cheeto now. It wasn't anyone me or the buddy knew. Oh, how did they know what city you were in?
Well, thank you for your
Just a
Cheeto, Nin.
weird
I hope you're having
guess,
a
I
nice
guess?
day. Had a good day harassing the local wildlife, feeding geese till they let me pet them. I hope you were successful in your adventure.
Oh!
Enemy of your enemy, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the dumpster.
Thank you for following Char. was. Only got pecked like 6 times. I mean, it's a goose. A dumpster is better than my hobo barrel fire.
Yeah, get cozy. We got snacks. We got piles of newspaper. We got old Walkmans in here. Listen to some tunes. Welcome back from ad break on Alex's side.
Raya wants to learn Future Sight. Oh, thank you. Ain't no life like the hobo life, stabbing folks with my hobo knife. You can hear is making me remember random Simpson stuff like the hobo song and I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto.
It's actually kind of funny because, like, just the other day, me and Fish got a coupon for Arby's, or like one of those like little like coupon books for it, and like we both kind of looked at each other and we were just kind of like, I don't know, do you really want to? Because man, even the thing is, like, they're not the worst, but like, man, they're expensive for what they are. And I
Yeah.
can't validate.
They are
the
not as
cost.
cheap as they used to be. They've fallen off.
If I was offered Arby's and a cow pie, dried cow shit, I'd take the cow pie.
Damn.
I feel that way about Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is absolutely the one that gets me all the time. Like, I can't eat there because they literally have given me food poisoning so many fucking times that I'm like, please, no more Jack in the Box.
Used to be able to get 4 for $10 classic roast beef. Now that's up to 2 for 14. Oof.
That's not worth it at all.
No, not even a little bit.
I remember when it was even less than 4 for 10. I remember back in high school, we used to go in and it was like, whatever it was like 4 for 8 or something.
Wasn't
like
it like
that.
I thought it was 5 for 5.
That was with the really like small like beef and cheddars, which I mean, granted, yeah, I got those all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And we would fucking scarf those fucking down back in high school. And like 5 for 5, it was like, yeah, fuck that. Like, absolutely, give it to me. 2 for 14, like hell no. Fuck that shit. I'm going to somewhere else. I'm gonna actually go get a decent sandwich. Burger King is my food poisoning restaurant. I also got a bunch of coupons for that, and Fish is really tempted.
I like Burger King because they have the churro fries.
Used to work at a Burger King sometimes. I stick my head in and yell at my old coworkers to clean the spots. I can see a mess. 2 for $14. I can eat real food for that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, you can eat real food for that. Dipping my fries in the chocolate frosty. Yes, please.
Oh, that's the good shit. Yes.
I just feed on the free sauce packets nowadays. Too bad more places are slowly not doing free sauce packets anymore. There was a promotion I remember when I was even 5 for $10, but yeah, no more. I even got the app to see if I can save money, but I see no deals whatsoever anymore. Nuggies and Frosty. Why is that a link? Don't click that and try it.
E.
Trust me.
coli. By the way, I think I am done with this fusion.
Oh, okay, so then we can fuse it.
Yeah.
I actually have, I think, this handy dandy box link so I can access my box anywhere. I got a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You're here just in time for us to fuse. Hey, Manslayer, welcome in. I want the e.coli domain.
I just realized I forgot to put this on the screen.
If I could get that domain, I would literally keep a it would just be an entire like reference sheet of every restaurant that has been traced back to having an E. coli outbreak. Can't tell me what to do. Welcome in, Manslayer. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Trombone Champ?
Oh my god, Trombone Champ. That is a game.
Oh, I can already see this fusion is going to be wild.
I can tell you one thing is that these are going to use the Cyndaquil very spiky fire, and I chose to stylize the fire differently.
Yeah, I can already see that it's using the spiky fire. It's kind of got the Hihachi hair. It looks less like eyebrows and more like it's got a bald spot. I started with War Thunder and switched to that at the end. Did you do well in War Thunder? I mean, yeah, you probably did, but like, you know, did you have fun? Every single fast food restaurant has had an E. coli outbreak at some point because it is a fecal oral route transmission and motherfuckers never wash their fucking hands. Got Gorky hair. If it uses the back fence, then yeah, that would be almost perfect. Trombone Champ is a love letter to us trombone players. Yeah, it was good. Fuck yeah. Well, Manslayer, I do appreciate you rating in, and it means a lot to me. Wait, is that Guy Fieri? Also, welcome back, Jay. But I appreciate you rating in, and it means a lot to me, though I do know that you ended your stream for one reason or another. So if you need to do any kind of post-stream care, please go ahead and do so. Grab a drink, grab a snack, raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever it is that you need to do. Please take care of you, because I care about you more as a person than I care about numbers on my screen. And that goes for anyone who raided in with Manslayer. Same thing goes for you. Please take care of yourselves. And for those of you who don't know what's going on here today, we're doing Pokemon Fusion Draw, which is our weekly collab with Char here.
It's free.
I am playing Pokemon, and this is my first Pokemon game since I first started playing. Since I played Gen 1 back when I was a little boy, and so I'm learning a lot, and I'm probably at the point where I'm probably no longer really like noobish, though. This game is not exactly like full, like it's a fan game, so like it's not like a official Pokemon game.
Yeah.
But every time that we do the fusions, as you can see, we have the fusions that are the sprites in game versus the fusion. Well, I guess not versus, compared to Char's interpretation of what those fusions might look like, and then we compare them. Which once again, Char, you won.
Well, did we
For
see
sure
the
you won.
did we see the other version yet? And then there
We
might
can.
be variant sprites. I mean, this was one of those cases where I kind of mixed the colors of the two because I didn't want to just slap the Cyndaquil coat of paint onto the Amara.
Okay, so
I wanted to bring in that like Aurora Borealis.
No
vibe.
alternative, but we can do the reverse.
This should be cute. I'm predicting this will be adorable.
I need to go check on the goblins that live under my house's foundation.
Oh, that's actually
Aw.
a little bit cursed. The head's a little cursed. Why did
The head's
they
a
take
little
away her
cursed, but-
eyebrows?
They kind of took away everything.
Yeah, they took a lot away.
I had to take care of blood sugar and then realized I needed to buy a vacuum, then had to wrap up a call. Thank fuck this is my last night on call here. Thank God, Jay.
Yeah, it's just
Char
a
never
little
misses.
baby.
Are there alternate sprites, or is that just... Oh.
Well, that's an
the other
auto, I
one's worse.
think, yeah. So what we got is still better.
I like that I can at least kind of tell that it's the same, like, what two Pokemon fused into it, but it's still a little... It would have done better with the eyebrows on there.
Yeah.
It's a jellyfish with the innards squished out. Or a nerd with a melted nerd on its back. Oh, it kind of does look like the little nerds.
Yeah, a little bit.
Dangerously
I can see
cheesy.
it. Hi, Sora. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. But yeah, I think I accomplished what I set out to do with this one.
I think so too.
Yeah. Alright, I have an ad break coming very shortly. But I really have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna get up and take a few minutes to stretch and all that, so I will
Go
see
for
y'all
it.
in a few.
Now thinking... Hey, Freddy, welcome in. And thank you for the wheel. Let me get that up real quick. They said jelly bean, not jellyfish. Oh, it did say jelly bean. Sorry. I'm predisposed to reading jellyfish. Need some words of encouragement? Hey, Sora. Past week has been rough. Oh my god. So 2 knives. Okay. We can do that while Char is BRB. I'm gonna choose to do the wheel after the knives. So I'll do the knives and then I'll do the wheel. Let's also make sure to get a shout out for Freddy as well. Okay, so good morning from my side of the world. Hey, Mama Moo. Welcome in, welcome in. Suppose from our side of the world, happy end of the day Mother's Day. Seeing as how you have Mama in your name. Still an hour left for me in Mother's Day. But for anyone who... I'm going to mute for...
Alright, I am back. And I see Alex is muted. Where's my glove? There it is. What's my highlight layer? Hmm.
Okay, I had to do 3 knives, so I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know if it's, you know, if you have to mute for those, by the way, because for me, it's like, I feel like I can't talk it off. I can't hear you know, because I don't want to, like, talk over whatever you're saying.
Oh, see, that's the reason why I muted, so I don't talk over you.
Yeah, but
I
you
want
don't
you to be
mute
able to
me,
talk
right?
to your community.
So, like, to me, I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I
oh, I
can
don't want to
mute
get in the
you.
way. Ah.
Yeah, if I'm doing a knife, I mute you.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna mute on my side. Like, if it gets to the point, like, I'll keep it unmuted if it's like not like a thing. But like, if you start like having a conversation with your community, I'll just hit the mute. Like that way, it's not like I don't want to stop you from interacting with your community while I do like a knife of kindness. Nor do I want your community to have to sit there and listen to me like go on and say nice things about people in my community, because like they don't know these people. Some of them don't even know me.
I mean, ultimately, most people, I think, know who you are by now, Alex. I think there's
maybe.
overlap. I think there's a lot of people watching both streams. Like, I'm fine with it, personally. You know. I need
Well,
to
I'll keep
finish
that in mind.
this freaking Mewtwo Meloetta.
Hey, Auntie. Well, speaking of Auntie here, I need to do my demon voice now, so. Anyone who doesn't want to hear that, in case it's like overstimulating, there'll be a timer that lets you know that if this is a problem for you, that you know, you can come back. Damn, that was a good parry.
But how are you doing, Andy? Junie, you are a very good kitten, and I'm very proud of you. I was so happy about that party, that parry, and the boy looked away right when it happened. No! You literally had that moment where you did something cool and no one saw it. That's the worst feeling. It's like, man, I finally did something cool, and people are like, huh? What? Needless to say, I made him watch the VOD. I mean, as you should. That is the only correct answer here. Please don't light me on fire. Please don't. God damn it, I was burned. And a confused Ray, you little bastard. Stop hitting yourself in confusion. Oh my god, what a fucking set of unfortunate events. Oh my god. Everything here, like, it's so annoying when it's like I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm just gonna use like this thing that like makes me really like. I swear to God. Okay. And I get burned every time, and I get confused, and it's like, why do you have all these?
I don't like this guy. I don't like this Rapidash Magmortar.
You don't like him?
No.
Come on, he's got a big, uncomfortable smile while he's just shooting his little arm cannon at you. And of course I got burned. Again. Oh, come on, you don't like it?
I don't like its smile. I think that's the biggest thing I don't like about it. What's weird is, so looking at both the Pokemon that turn into this one, the, what is it, Girafarig and Rapidash,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of just works as a fusion, because, like, I don't know,
Well, they're both quadrupeds, you know, so it's not too much of a stretch. Bless you.
Thank you.
but, like, I don't know, I would say, like, in a weird way, I feel like looking at Girafarig, like, if you were to just, let's say you were to take the back half of it, and you could put it on any other Pokemon, and you would still be like, yeah, that's Girafarig. And at that point, it's like you can just be like, yeah, like there's all these different types of it. An escape rope, that could be helpful. Now, is there just a lot of different things that just lead me to the same place, or are these actually like different routes? No, those take me to the exact same place. Okay, so there's one place I can go, and only one place I can go, and that is...
Welcome back, Skeletor.
Hey, Shay. Okay, we're gonna go try to fight Cynthia again. Enjoying your new blanket? You got a new blanket? Closed mouth Golbat is cursed. That's why I chose it as the spray. Because you always see it with a gigantic mouth, and now you see it with a closed mouth, and you're like, oh, it's just like it's a sausage bat. Which, I mean, I'm still saying that we need to get a sausage char.
Oh great, we're back on sausage char.
It'll always come back until it's done.
Great.
All right, you gotta do a. I also demand sausage char. You need to do. We'll do a stream. A just chatting stream together where we will watch Will It Sausage with the community.
Okay.
And to debut it, we'll have sausage models.
Great. Now, are we gonna have to make two versions of the model where it's like the full point sausage and the 0 point sausage? You know how like there's like the full sausage and then like the dead sausage?
Yeah, there's the full half and dead one. I mean, we can... So, okay. We can set our models to be that as we're watching to say how we feel about the current sausage.
Oh my god.
Sweet sparkling black cherry lemonade. It's so good. That sounds incredible. Sausage 2.0. Dead sausage. Yeah, and then you can start releasing the sausage sonas as a new art redeem.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if we do this, Slimy Jade has to be involved too.
Yeah.
The slimiest sausage.
Yes.
Beef sausage and screesage.
Yeah,
the sausage sonas.
Dangerously
Sausage,
cheesy.
double date, Jade and Char, Alex and me. sausages.
Big Bone Business. Hello, my bony friend.
Hey, Big Bun Business. Hey, Artemis, thank you for the lurk. Sleep well, Artemis.
Get some good sleep.
I didn't like that I just had Yogi Bear on my screen.
Alright, I am possibly finally done with the Mewtwo Meloetta. Although my iPad is showing that I'm still working on it. But that's just how it be.
Possibly finally.
Possibly finally.
Had a rough day. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so I'm going to try and see if I take on Cynthia, can possibly Slimy Jade win this for us?
Feed her a hot dog before you go in and she'll be able to do it.
Night, Patsy.
Good night, Patsy.
It fits since it was an Ursaring and a Sneasel. I just didn't like that it was just full-on Yogi Bear. I was not expecting that. Oh, okay, come on.
You got this.
Turn Cynthia into Slimthia. Hey, hey, boo-boo. Okay, so I gotta swap out into Slimy Jade. So I've already started this fight off on the wrong foot because I lost a turn. Okay, so is that gonna hurt too much? Oh my god.
Alright, and this...
Does that finish me off?
was from 2 weeks ago, which was Sunday the 27th.
I can't win.
So, we should probably figure out our next fusion if we want to see another one tonight.
Yeah, we can start doing that while I try to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to beat Cynthia.
Cynthia is, like, very well known for being, like, a pain in the ass to beat. So this game is just keeping that history with it.
Yeah. I will hydrate. Thank you, Durfell. And I will stretch as well. How you doing, Durfell? Do we potentially want to do a Mimikyu fusion?
Ooh, I mean, of course, I'm 100% down for fusing a Mimikyu.
I mean, we have been kind of waiting to do a Mimikyu for a while.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've already drawn it, but I was gonna suggest we could do a Mimikyu Pumpkaboo, but I'm sure you've already drawn that.
I did draw one years ago. Like, I'm talking like late 2016. So I'm not opposed to doing it again. Especially because my art skills have improved a lot in the past 9 years.
Let's see. Mimikyu, Pumpkaboo, Mimikyu, Gengar, Mimikyu Ghastly, Mimikyu Haunter. Those are all good. Mimikyu Baneri. Welcome back, Error. Mimikyu Growlithe. Mimikyu Kangaskhan.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what's gonna happen there. Still gotta lurk, but I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive. We could do Mimikyu Tauros. I'm always down for more Tauros fusions.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Laser. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Mimikyu Shuppet. Mimikyu Eevee.
I actually own a plush that is a Mimikyu dressed as a Sylveon.
Ooh.
Someone out there did like a whole line of evolution Mimikyus.
Mimikyu Necrozma.
Oh my god.
Don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen there. Mimikyu Celebi, which I named Celery.
Yes, you did name it Celery.
I couldn't remember its name, but I knew it was something close to that. Onion Fairy. Yeah, it does kind of look like an onion, doesn't it?
Anyone in
Let's
chat got any
see.
Mimikyu thoughts?
I want Mimikyu Toros. Stay inside today, but tomorrow seems like it will be a good warm day.
Cool.
Today was very hot where I'm at.
Yeah, today was on the hotter side here. It wasn't unbearable, but you know, sun was beating down quite a lot.
Mimikyu Azurill? Mimikyu Pinsir?
Oh gosh.
Mimikyu Rockruff. Mimikyu Lapras? Mimikyu Growlithe. Mimikyu Shinx.
See, I will say with Mimikyu, Mimikyu fusions have kind of been done to death because Mimikyu fusions are just put a costume on that looks like that Pokemon and desaturate it a little bit.
Fair point.
You know, so I'm trying to think of one that either, like, you know, would be something kind of different.
Alright, I go
or...
get a second Mimikyu and we do a Mimikyu fusion.
Oh, I mean, that's also been, you know, concepted in a way that probably I could not.
Electrode.
Electrode.
Welcome in, Shroomby. Mimikyu. Trash diamonds, yay! We could do a Tauros fusion then. Been a while since we've done one of those.
Yeah.
There's so much fun stuff in the trash. I mean, you do. You're definitely a trash fiend in that game. But how did your stream go? How was Visions of Mana? Vex just showed me Jellyfish Digimon. I want to redo my Trash Man playthrough. It was a good playthrough. Birthday stream went well. Well, happy birthday, Shroom.
Happy birthday.
Vivi's also saying Tauros, so we gotta figure out something to fix with Tauros. I hope well, I'm glad to hear that your birthday stream went well, and I hope that you had a good birthday overall. I can imagine that you're probably fairly exhausted after it, so if you need to do any kind of, post-stream care, please go ahead and do so. All the things you gotta do. Taurus and that little dino guy? Which little dino guy? Know that there's no obligation to watch me just because you rated in. I literally stream 7 days a week, so you can catch me whenever you want. Anyone who rated in with Stream B, the same thing goes for all of you. Please take care of yourselves because I care about all of you more as people than I care about numbers on my screen. What is going on with your screen?
Eh?
Oh, I saw I saw things like clipping over one another, and it looked crazy.
Yeah, I was just getting layers together.
I vote furry Meowth. Isn't Meowth already furry? The dino guy with the goth eyeliner? Oh,
The Tyranitar.
Larvitar? Yeah, that one. This one?
Yeah, Larvitar. You want Tauros and Larvitar?
Greetings to all who are here. I'm a foreigner, and I'm wondering how you spend your time.
Well, welcome in. We are doing a Pokemon stream today. So, I am drawing Pokemon fusions, and Alex is playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So, it is a Pokemon night.
Oh, the Meowth alternative.
And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in.
Hey, yeah, follow Char. Tauros and Machamp. Tauros and Miltank? To be fair, I have stated
I ain't drawing it. You could fuse it, but I ain't drawing it.
Yeah, we're trying to spare Char from having to draw those.
Now, decision one is gonna be whose body is like the base.
That is a good question.
So I brought the last Tauros fusion I drew in just to like have a point of comparison, which we made bipedal.
So maybe this one be quadrupedal?
Maybe, but
just change things up a little bit.
I don't know. I don't know how to approach this one.
I promise this one isn't cursed.
Because I don't want it to have the exact Tauros proportions. I would want it to look more dinosaur-like, but the Larvitar evolution line is just very different.
Alright, I'm sorry your Wi-Fi is being dumb. And hi, Panda. Welcome in. We could mix a Tauros and a Tyrant. Or whatever its evolution is.
Yeah, I forget what that thing is called when it evolves. Tyrantrum?
It's like,
I think? It's because it's like tantrum?
Yeah. I thought it was something like, yeah, it's throwing a tantrum or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Angie. So if we fused a Tauros and a Tyrantrum, they would be like really angry.
They'd be a pretty angy boy.
Yeah. But I know Junie's been wanting a Larvitar fusion for a while.
That's true.
What about Larvitar Mimikyu?
Larvitar Mimikyu? Super emo little Larvitar?
Yeah.
I'm down for that. Yeah, everyone loves Mimikyu. Mimikyu is the best. I just wanna give them a hug. Everyone dancing. Oh, I got ads on my side. So, we've got the super depressing story of Mimikyu mixed with the angry little emo Larvitar. To be fair, this one might be a little easier because they are both like less shapes.
Which is good because the last couple fusions have been taking me a while.
Yeah, because they're kind of there's a lot more going on. Yeah, I bonk you. What's the temperature like now? Because I need to. My room's starting to get hot, and I don't want to turn my AC on because it's loud as fuck. 73 out. That's not awful, but it's not great. Hey, welcome back, Rye. I should hurt my own feelings with a good pronoun. I know you've been lurking, but now you're not lurking, so welcome back. I mean, if it's gonna hurt your feelings, Vivi, you don't have to do it. I agree with Panda, it's not a lie. Oh, look at that little boy.
Yeah,
I like how yours is coming along.
I'm doing like for the stiff parts, like the tail and the little like head horn thing, I'm making it like cardboard that's been taped on.
Oh yeah, he has little eye holes in the bottom too. I forgot about that.
And the eyes can kind of be where the like cutouts on the body are.
Oh, I love it.
Wow. Alright, well, I'm getting started on the line art, so it is up to you if you want to
Yeah, I'll
fuse
get
it
that
now.
fusion going. Let me find Mimikyu. Use. Which box did I have Larvitar in? Is it an earlier box? Yeah, it's an earlier box. All right. Oh, those are two very different outlines. Yeah, these are some pretty different vibes. There's a lot going on with the one on the right, so I think I'm gonna like that one less. So I think I'm gonna start with that one, and then we'll reverse it to the other side. When it comes to Mimikyu, you get one cute and one grotesque. Oh.
Okay.
What is going on there? Okay, let's reverse this. Okay. Other side is oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I wasn't expecting it to be smiling. That's actually really cute. Is there any other? Nope. Alright. Huh. I like that. I I gotta be completely honest, with these two Pokemon, I really wasn't expecting anyone to make it smile. That's pretty much all Mimikyu's fusions in a nutshell. I mean, that's why we love Mimikyu. I like that yours has like tape and stuff on it. Like it looks like a put together costume out of the trash.
Yeah. My specialty.
the trash bat specialty.
Yeah.
We turn your trash into art. One man's trash is another bat's treasure. Okay. I like how that one turned out. I wasn't feeling that first fusion, but that second one, that was not bad. And I need to go find some place to level up my Pokemon. I chose because it kind of grabs a bit of both sides. That's where I always say that like Char knocks it out of the park continuously because Char does get both sides. It never like favors one side over the other. Someone say trash? Yeah, Panda. Oh, yep, that's a Larvitar Mimic, all right. I missed it because Puppy had to pee. I can show you real quick. There you go, Vivi. Night Island Triple Battle are apparently a good way to grind on here. Triple Battle. Not Island. In Island, Boone Island, Battle Factory, not Island. That's up at this place, right? Today's theme is plant Pokemon, and the prize is 3 gender balls. Ooh! Yeah, I want to join. What's strong against grass?
Flying.
I mean, obviously fire.
Fire.
Flying?
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though.
Sorry, I got rid of my gender ball. Fire, bug, ice, and flying. I don't have bug. I have plenty of fire. Well, I have 2 fire, which is still plenty of fire. Sleep well, Raya.
Good night, Raya. Thank you for the head pats, Grumblebee Bumble and Junie from 9 minutes ago. And
Yeah, I'll take some gender balls.
oh, no one told me there was a Smooch to Wife 11 that I didn't get. I'm sorry, I've been in the drawing zone. So that's 11, so that's 12 I owe total. Mwah, 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 mwah. That was my bad. I wasn't looking at chat because I got in the zone.
AutoZone?
Yeah. trying to figure out how I want to do the eyes.
I will drink and I will stretch. And yeah, the gender balls, when you catch a Pokemon in it, it swaps their gender. And, you know, rightfully enough, the balls are they're colored in trans pride.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh,
I need to be put into that Pokeball. Maybe me too. And we're getting plenty of gender balls, so everyone can get caught.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to do the scribbled on eyes, because then there's also going to be the makeup, which would also be scribbled. Or if I want to do like a button. I'm not sure what the best way to go about that is.
Oh wow, it didn't die.
I'm thinking for the Boop Vivi. I don't know what to do about this eye. Yeah, I guess we'll go scribble. And no eye whites.
I'm gonna head to bed now. Night, Momo.
Good night.
Sweet puntable plants versus your OP sick mons, right? Got 3 gender balls. All right, let's see. Oh. Some of these Pokemon don't look okay. Good night, Batsy. I'm gonna lurk, but I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Sleep well,
Error.
Error.
Thanks for
Lol
being
in
here.
your
Get a good
pocket? Is
rest.
this gender ball in your pocket?
Alright, let's see. Let's put down a cardboard color.
Okay, now we're up to 6 gender balls.
And then paint over the cardboard. So that way some of the cardboard still shows through.
No, it's a Gwemlin. This guy looks like some dank kush. It looks like Leshy from Inscription. Oh, you're in ads.
So I am.
It's a pretty specific reference, Junie. It's okay if you don't get it. Okay, this made me think of those. Which Pokemon is the most eatable tier list videos? But instead, it's what Pokemon get you you highest. Like if you smoke the Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, that is pretty decent experience. Yeah, look at the. Oh. Yeah, look at those Pokeballs.
You just got 2 raids.
Welcome in, Dre, and welcome in the Jerple Flurple. How was your streams? Did some stretching during the break. I'm not doing a jump at 1 a.m. though.
I have to look up a picture of cardboard.
It loves the old clips. It loves the old clips. Ooh, Lethal Company. Is it better better mic now? Hey, we all start somewhere. But how did both your streams go? I see that you were playing Dark Souls 3? Like, together? I didn't know Dark Souls was multiplayer. I never played Dark Souls, but I didn't know that it was multiplayer. I like seeing old clips. Old clips, always fun to see how far we've come. Yeah, that is a good point. It was good. We're about to get into the end now. We're using the seamless co-op. Okay, I use that in Elden Ring. So okay, I get what you're saying now. So there are 3 of us, just one isn't streaming it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I did the seamless co-op in Elden Ring a few times, and that honestly makes the game a lot more fun. Yeah, because like you weren't able to like you could bring people's like specters in or whatever, but like they're only like kind of there, and like what they do doesn't actually give them progression, and they can't get items out of it. And with the seamless co-op, they can do that, and I always enjoyed that. So yeah, that makes it a lot more fun. Well, shit, I didn't know that Dark Souls had seamless co-op. Might have to look into that one day if I ever get Dark Souls. But both of you, thank you so much for the raids. It means a lot to me, and I really appreciate it. But I do know that both of you ended your streams for one reason or another. Probably for the fact that it's fairly late at night. So if either of you need to do any kind of post-stream care, please go ahead and do so. Grab a drink, grab a snack, raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever it is that you need to do to take care of you. Just please go ahead and do so. And anyone who rated in with these wonderful people, please go ahead and do the same. Please take care of yourselves, because I care about all of you more as people than I care about numbers on my screen. And know that there's no obligation to watch me just because you rated in. I literally stream 7 days a week. You can catch me whenever you want. It doesn't have to be right now, because yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. You can catch me when you're not rating in, because I can only imagine you also need to take care of some stuff. And besides that, for those of you who don't know who I am Alex, or Al Ox. It's a play on words because I'm a cow VTuber. I'm the beefiest VTuber you're gonna see today, and on top of that, I do a lot of different things. I'm a variety streamer, as you know, like most VTubers are. I'm a musician, and I also do some voice acting. So if you like the vibes, feel free to hang out. Thank you, Random, and hi, Random. And also, for those of you who don't know what's going on today, this is a weekly collab that I do here with my good friend Char.
It's great.
Where we play some Pokemon while they draw some Pokemon fusions that we either make in the game, or you can also hint commission them for some fusions. But you get to see lots of interesting little Poke fusions here. Have a fun stream. You have a good night, Dre. I want to get Dre into Dark Souls 3 so that he would know some of the bosses for Elden Ring. Oh, does Dark Souls get you ready for Elden Ring? I mean, I guess it would. I always heard that people say that like Dark Souls was like way harder than Elden Ring, though. Yeah, the tape on the cardboard is really good, Char.
Thank you.
It's a nice little touch. Well, the upcoming game, Night Rain, has some previous bosses. Oh. Oh, wait, so does that mean that they're in the same universe? The Soulsiverse. Oh, wait. That's from Junie. Junie doesn't know. Junie's never played those games, nor knows the lore. I almost got gaslit for a second. She doesn't know shit. I just said a funny word. The game's being done by one of the other devs because Miyazaki wants to let other devs also have a chance to shine. That's really cool. Wasn't trying to gaslight you. No, I almost gaslit myself. Okay, so I should be able to just whip out my sleeping bag.
Whip out your what?
Sleeping bag.
I was like, where are you going with this?
Oh no. Wait. Just drink the strawberry shortcake goldfish dust. 10 out of 10 dust would recommend. So what new creations have we made tonight? So we did, I can't remember its name.
Amora and Cyndaquil, yeah. Which I'm trying to show on screen, but my iPad is slow, so you'll have to bear with me several moments. Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset.
Good morning, Athena. Guest keep girl gate. Light boss. Yeah, Jay, that's exactly what you need to do. No notes. And technically, there are some theories that they say that Elden Ring is the progenitor for the three from Software Works: Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. However, nothing proving it. Oh, okay.
But yeah, we did Amara Cyndaquil, and I'm currently working on Larvitar Mimikyu.
Yeah, and also I really like the Larvitar Mimikyu.
I do
it looks
too.
fucking. It looks so choice. You drew one of those in art fight last year? Oh shit! What a weirdly specific fusion to show up again.
Yeah.
Night Metal.
Good night, Metal.
That's an A+ son. How have y'all been? I'm doing pretty well. Ooh, I have a Larvitar in a costume too. He's dressed as Simba because one day he'll be king. Aww. Oh my god, you got it as a whole emote in. Today's theme is rock. What is strong against rock? Fighting, water, grass? Hmm. I will hydrate. Rock types.
Not sure if your game audio is getting grungled through Discord, but it sounds a little crunkly.
Sounds crunkly.
Yeah, it sounds crunkly.
Huh. I'm not doing anything different.
It like just happened.
That any better?
It's not like terrible, but like it's a little off.
Let me restart my Discord stream then. Let me see if that fixes it.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Okay. This guy turned off and on again.
It's always the way it
Oh,
works.
so they're not always rock. They're sometimes steel. Ooh. Holy. They fucking killed fish.
No!
You sons of bitches. I can't believe they fucking just straight up murdered fish. Don't worry, I already brought you back. I gave you a glass of milk. I step away for a moment and fish gets fried? Yeah.
Heh. Fish fry. Heh.
To be honest, though, it probably wouldn't be too bad. She does consume so much garlic, it'd be very garlicky. Fish is in the other room, and she's like, oh, it'd be so good. Like, we're talking about you. Okay, this should, yeah, that worked. Okay. I didn't think that would be that effective. Good to know. Oh.
I just realized I did not open your stream properly. There it is.
The fucking nightmare squad over here. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh my goodness.
It's
I
what
see
looks like
bits and pieces of Pokemon I recognize.
like
What is...
I see a glacial or whatever they are, but like it's turned into like a fucking monster. There's a soulless Onyx.
Oh, so that's a Garbodor. That's a Glalie Garbodor. That's the first one. The second one is a Minior fused with an Onyx. Minior is like a little meteor star Pokemon, I think.
Why did it make Onyx soulless?
And then Delor. That's Delmise, and I have no idea what. No idea. Yeah, Junie, that first one is half a garbage monster. It's half garbage monster, half snowball monster.
So what I've learned today is you can't go half garbage. You have to go full garbage.
I do not know what that Delmise is fused with.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did that thing just evolve like mid-combat? Low-key wish I could play some of my old Pokemon games. That actually looked really cool. Though, like it was so jarring for me for a second. Is there any other type other than Ghost that is weak to itself?
Dragon.
Oh, okay. Dragon is also weak to itself. That makes sense. All right, now we whip out the sleeping bag and we sleep for another 24 hours outside their door. Today's theme is human-like Pokemon. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. I might have to come
Alex
back tomorrow.
didn't like that.
I might have to come back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm ready for this. The prize is a ring target? What do you even do to get ready for this? It can't be that cursed, right? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna hedge my bets. Safe bet, fish in the middle. It's gonna be a lot of Machamps and like Mr. Mimes. Okay. This isn't the worst start. The Halucha Chimchar is actually kind of cute. I kind of like that. I'm digging that. Everything else. I mean, I guess the Sableye Cacturn or Nocturne or whatever. What is its name? Whatever its name is. That looks like a pretty cool fusion
Cacturn.
too.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna Moonblast you because you're Dark type. We can Moongeist Beam you because you are Psychic. Actually, I think we're gonna actually instead do that, and then you're going to 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Let's go, fish. Overall, not cursed. This is one of 3, so we'll see how far this goes. The Jinx thing can fuck off. That's just a Halucha wearing a dress and wig. It isn't a fusion. Okay, so everyone just unleash some of your strongest moves against it. It'll die. Okay. First fight went off okay. I want to know what the fuck a ring target is. Moves that would otherwise have no effect will land on the Pokemon that holds it. What? What does that mean? Do you just put a target on your Pokemon?
That's probably an item that you want to give to your opponent somehow. Yeah, Sora just said like that sounds like an item you swap with the opponent.
You can do that?
Yeah. There's
that's
at least a
neat.
move or two that do that.
Oh, why did they get all of their Pokemon super jacked? Wait, hold on. Machamp in the middle is just Machamp. Is that a Machamp fusion? Or is it a Machamp Machoke fusion? Also, I don't like Buff Abra. Buff Abra can fuck off. Abchoke? Oh. I don't even like your name. Okay, so we're gonna Flamethrower Caxi. We're going to Moongeist Abchoke. And we're going to Poison Machamp? Okay, Buff Abra is gone. Buff Abra did the JoJo workout. It has the pose and everything. Okay. I knew that wasn't going to take it out. Okay. But at least you cross-chopped, like, the wrong person. So, like, I'm okay with that. Is Fairy strong against fighting? I guess I'm going to find out.
Fairy is strong against fighting, I believe.
Cool. Test them for steroids. Okay. Durfell. Adamu. Enmu, Thankmu, Yumu, Formu, Themu, Mumu, Redeem Mu. Imu, Thinkmu, This Mu, Hasmu, Binmu, Themu, First Mu, Mumu, Redeem Mu, This Mu, Stream Mu. Right, Mu?
Yeah.
Oh, Mu. Alakazam Mu, Binary Mu, Is Mu, Making Mu, Me Mu, Uncomfortable Mu. And Mu, Kinda Mu, Alakazam Mu, Hitmonlee Mu. Jail Mu, He Mu, Goes Mu, Straight Mu, 2 Mu, Jail Mu. Okay, Mu. So Mu. Moongeist Mu, middle. No, hold on. Hold Mu on Mu. Moonblast Mu, that Mu. Moongeist Mu, that Mu. And Mu, Meteor Mu, that Mu. Okay, Mu. In Mu, the Mu, Grand Mu, Scheme Mu, of Mu, Things Mu. This Mu, could Mu, have Mu, been Mu, way Mu, more Mu, cursed Mu. Like moo, I moo, will moo, say moo. This moo, could moo, have moo, gone moo, way moo, worse moo. How moo, do moo, I moo, tell moo, it moo, to moo, just moo, not moo, do moo, anything moo.
You can't. The most you can do is try to use an item that, like, doesn't really matter. Use, like, a berry on it or something.
That moo is moo, weird moo, but moo, I'll moo, work moo with moo, it moo. Felt redeemed right before shutting off his computer because I said I was surprised that I hadn't heard you do a moo tonight.
Who am I drawing?
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, Junie. Amari, I am drawing a Pumpkaboo YCH for Skelly Pops, who is a really cute purple goth VTuber who I know, and we check out each other's streams and admire each other's designs. And I like hooted and hollered when the commission came in. I'm like, yes, I get to make a purple goth Pumpkaboo. Excitement. Exciting day for me.
They do have a really good model design though.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I didn't read what today's theme was. Oh. I don't like the squad I just pulled up on.
Oh no.
They're all yellow.
Thank you for the hydrate and the
I didn't
stretch.
realize I'd be fighting the piss boys.
When the piss boys show up, you better run. Ah, piss! It's the piss boys.
I do feel that right now. Like in my heart, I'm like, oh, fuck. All right, now that should be able to finish you off, but just in case it can't. Wait, hold on. What I should do is I should do that. There we go. Yeah, that should kill. God, Metal's Fist of Fury. Pisses Twitch clip friendly word. You can use the word piss in a Twitch clip. Raises the defense and special defense stats. That's not bad. Just an all-around good upgrade. Boost balls. Okay. Oh, it's Mr. Mime, and he has an axe.
Oh.
Not super cool with him having an axe. So we're just gonna get rid of you as quickly as possible. Okay. Hyper beam? Wow, it wasn't even that effective. Okay. I was about to say, like, that was uncalled for. You didn't have to go for a full-on hyper beam, but it didn't do anything. So, like, oh. Alright. Alright, let's see how this poison jab works. Okay, cool. Twitch is really weird about what they will and will not allow. It's annoying. Yeah, so it's kind of like some of the things that like can also get you like banned while you're like saying it like in like person. Like for us streamers, like you're not allowed to use the word incel. Um you are also not allowed to use the word cuck. And even this is the weird one. You're not allowed to use the word virgin.
Really?
Really? That can get you in trouble.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. Like you'd never think of that last one.
Yeah. It's probably just because of how it gets used as like in a negative way as like an insult towards people.
Squirrels in my pants as an acronym. I also had trouble with for a good while. Yeah. No, they still have a problem with that. You still can't say that one. Genie and I same brain. Yeah, you're not allowed to use that one too, which is it's fucking wild. Yeah, the fusion on the left is pretty fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's real nice. But for the people on my stream who can't see it, I just want everyone to look at Short Alakazam. He's small Kazam. I don't know why he looks that way. Oh, it's Alakazam and Hypno. Ugh. Like, what's its name? Bisharp?
Yeah.
Bisharp?
Yeah.
That mixed with Lucario, that shit's good. Look at that. That's a good fusion. I also like Lucario Cacnea in the middle. He looks like he's ready to just like square up. Bisharp like Bishop with a knife. Pre-evolved is Pawniard. In later games becomes King Gambit. Oh yeah, the one that Mecha Gambit's based, or his name was originally based off of. Okay. Welcome back from ads. I want everyone to see short Alakazam. No, I don't know why he looks like that. He's just a little guy, but like him standing next to like Lucario Bisharp is so crazy. Scrungo. All right, now I'm gonna kill them.
Hey everybody, I want to show you these cool dice. Now I'm gonna fucking murder them.
Oh, he even used extreme speed. Oh, they all used extreme speed. If admiring the enemy team, perish. Oh, Fish wants to learn Hydro Pump? Oh, it's tempting, but I think I'm going to pass. Just because it's not very accurate. Sleep well.
Good night, Jaka. Thanks for being here.
I got 3 boost balls. Okay, let me actually see something real quick. Okay, so Raya is about at the level where everyone else is. So I'm going to give Raya a different item. Now the question is, what do I give Raya?
You'd probably give her a tea bag, I imagine. I mean, she's powered by tea, is she not?
No, you're right, but You're phrasing there.
Oh, because of the man, can't say anything as a gamer. Gamers ruin everything.
Junior says, Char, I need you to think about what you just said out loud.
I thought about what I said and it was fine in my head.
Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Somebody clip that for me, please. Thank you, Junie. Alright, we'll give Raya some glasses. Okay. Time to get the old sleeping bag out and sleep in front of their house for 24 hours. Today's theme is bird Pokemon. Oh no. What are bird Pokemon week 2? Lightning?
Yeah.
Or electricity? Is that it?
Mm,
rock?
Ice. And yeah, rock, I think.
I only remember rock because if you hit a bird with a rock, it'll
Yeah,
probably die.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. Is steel weak or resistant to electricity?
I want to say resistant, but I don't know.
Every time I'm reminded that birds are weak to electric moves, my mind loudly shouts, "Hit him with the thunderbolt!" Like an old mobster. That's a lot of birds. I can't even see them behind my Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna use a good old hyper potion on fish. I was not expecting that to go like that. Cute Pokemon. Huh. Thank you, Junie. I feel like cute Pokemon are most likely going to be fairy types or normal types. What is fairy weak to? Poison?
Maybe?
Steel?
Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't think they're weak to that. Definitely not meatballs. The more pink there is on a Pokemon, the cuter it is.
Alright.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
It is 2 a.m. here, so I should probably be wrapping up. I was trying to be cute, Raya. I was trying to be like, yeah, give Raya a tea bag, because that's what she likes. And
give Raya tea.
Backfired.
Specifically. Tea, period.
Yeah, well. I mean, I just don't think that's not how people say it. They don't say to give a tea bag. They say to tea bag. So yeah. I don't think it was supposed to be interpreted that way, but oh, and everything just went quiet for me. Is my computer dying? Stream cut out. My Fuji just cut out. Oh, Discord crashed. Cool. Alright, am I back?
You're back.
Okay, yeah, my Discord crashed.
Everything okay otherwise?
Yeah.
Sleep well, Raya.
As far as I'm aware, I just went to go... I went to go open to see who was live, and it made my Discord crash.
Oh.
So I forgot. I usually do that on my phone and not on my browser.
I haven't posted clips on the Discord in a while. No, it's been a little bit, Sora. Ooh, rare candies. You calling it a night, Char?
Yeah, because it's 2 a.m. here, and I hear Slime Wife yawning quite a lot.
Gotcha.
You're sleepy.
No, I was napping.
You were?
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep on the floor. Yeah.
Hello, criminals.
Hello.
Hey.
Stabbing Alex in the ear.
Yeah, that's okay.
You can move me around later.
You're not even showing up on my Fuji.
Oh no, your Fuji's went sideways for a little bit.
Yeah, because my whole Discord crashed.
Yeah.
Well,
Aw, sleepy slime wife. Give her a
yeah.
smooch for me.
I'll give her so
Actually,
many smooch.
Give me a smooch.
I can make
I'll give you a
that
free one
happen.
right now.
Oh, bazinga.
10-pack.
Yeah.
Be careful, you don't want to give her too many smooches because then she'll get revved back up.
I did a lot.
Rile her up.
We
I know
got
how
you
she
two
works.
bonus smooches. It's okay, you deserve bonus smooches. Yeah.
You passed 100 smooch today.
We
That's a
did,
lot of
yeah.
smooches.
Yeah, well, we got a new smooch freak in the community who is determined to become #1 smooch freak. Slimy Jade. Wow. Dork.
#1 smooch freak? I'm gonna have to challenge him for that title.
Yeah. he's just shown up this week and he's determined to be the #1 smooch freak. Oh shit! Alex is getting raided by Vash.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
it's a rush. Let me get your shout out.
Vash, you just showed up when Char's leaving. We've come to steal your shinies? Are we talking
Take
like
'em. Shinies and janglies? Like at the cat bank?
What you gonna do about
Okay,
pink
so,
shoes?
like,
Thank you,
what
Jade.
kind of shinies? Are you guys taking like money, jewelry, dice,
Glitter?
glitter? Are you stealing Junie?
Ah! Please no.
Everything? Oh.
Everything, goddamn.
Well, damn, you
Well,
greedy.
shit. Well, damn, you greedy. I love that.
Do you have clam jerky?
Clam jerky.
If I say yes, do I get to keep my shinies to replace the clam jerky I lost in this clip?
How are you, Vash?
I'll horn anyone who steals Junie. But Vash, how was your stream? The clam jerky is the shiny. Okay, you can have it. I was holding on to it for a special occasion, just like this.
Is clam jerky a real thing? Probably.
I'm
Huh?
eternally screeing on my stream right now.
Yeah, my Fuji's broken.
Oh no, broken
Oh.
Fuji. Yeah. Oh yeah, you are just yelling. You're just constantly yelling.
Yeah.
But how was Minecraft? We jarred 2 cow. Okay. All right. Vash,
What does that mean?
what the what does that mean and why do I feel
you-
extremely threatened right now?
Why do you how do you jar a cow? Like
Please don't put me in the jar, Vash. Please don't put me in the jar.
is it cow cum? Is it cow cum in the jar?
Thank you for the boop, Vivi.
Be afraid, be very afraid.
Right to the scree.
So much screeing.
Alex, come on, you're an ox.
Oh boy. it
Not
is
all
cow
cows
cum.
are oxes, but all oxes are cows.
Was I right?
But Vash, I do really appreciate the raid, and as much as you did what to the cows? Right, Vivi? See, what you do is you put a jar in a hole, then you put the cow in the hole, then you drop an anvil on top of it to put the cow in the jar, and then you get infinite milk.
What? This is some fucking Java shit for sure.
Vash,
You can't do that on Bedrock.
Vash.
Vash.
Don't drop an anvil on my head. I won't go in the jar. I'll just get a concussion. Possibly death. 2, infinite milk? Infinite? Like I'm gonna need an infinite supply of Gatorade if that's what we're doing. But Vash, I will say, I do appreciate the raid, and I do know that you ended your stream for one reason or another. So, infinite supply of Gatorade, do the same thing, but Gators. But if you need to do any kind of post-stream care, please go ahead and do so. Grab a drink, grab a snack, raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever it is that you need to do. I know it's late as fuck, so if you need to go take care of anything, please go ahead and do so. And that goes for anyone who raided in with Vash. The same thing goes for all of you. Please take care of yourselves, because I care about all of you more as people than I care about numbers on my screen. And for those of you who don't know who I am Alex, or Al Ox. It's a play on words because I'm a cow VTuber. I'm the beefiest VTuber you're gonna see today, even though Vash is trying to put me in a jar. On top of that, I do a lot of different things. I'm a musician, variety streamer, voice actor, a lot of different things. So if you like the vibes, please feel free to hang out. Also, anyone who decides to give a little bit of love my way, please click the name in my title to also go over to Char. Char is also streaming with me, though Char is about to leave because it is very late, and Char is about to raid out. But please go give them a little love, give them a follow. Because we
Sweet.
were doing this collab tonight, because we were doing Pokemon together. And while you can't see it right now because that part of the stream is going offline because Char is leaving, I've been playing Pokemon while Char has been drawing Pokemon. And if you love fucking Pokemon art and streams and everything like that, you will absolutely love Char. Char does amazing work. They do plenty of art streams. They do lots of gaming, hanging out with people. They're an absolute delight. So please go show Char some love.
Fucking pure delight.
Alright, I had to use all 3 of my ad snoozes, so I have 5 minutes to get out of here before ads come
Okay,
for
yeah.
people. So I'm gonna
do.
unfuse chats and mosey on out of here.
Yeah.
Alright, bye Char, love you.
See you, Char.
Goodbye, thank you for stream.
Mwah.
Thank you for the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a friend. So sorry.
I love you, Trini. Alright, bye guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Alright, well my Fuji was broken, so I'm just gonna bring out this GIF. So, let me see if the person that I want to raid is still going. I'm scared because they're ending a mystery a day. So I don't know if they're going to continue going. I'm going to give them a minute to figure that out. Let me get my raid message ready. Okay, yep, okay, they're still, looks like they're still going. So we are going to raid Farfetched Fox, who uses she, her pronouns. And she is playing some Fields of Mystria, so that's a nice chill late night activity, I feel. Mystria is a wonderful game that I need to get back to. So, you know, show some love if you can. She has a very cute model. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me and Alex while we did our Poke Fusion. I know we missed last week. Hopefully not going to miss as many in the coming weeks because I love Poke Fusion night. I know it doesn't look like we got a lot done, but I was finishing other fusions, and I've been giving these a lot of polish and a lot of attention. So I feel, you know, the quality over quantity is what matters. But, you know, I'll try to clean these up and get these posted on Discord and Blue Sky. And for those of you who are into the stickers of them, I'll get the stickers uploaded when I can. And as usual, if you are interested in getting Pokemon commissioned yourself, whether it be a Pokesona, whether it be a Pumpkaboo, your character here, I offer those pretty affordably if you want to get hit with the Pumpkaboo beam. Hit me up on VGen or DM me. Or Scree in my general direction, and I'll find you. Anyways, raid's gonna run out, so stay hydrated, stay trashy. I don't have a schedule this week yet, so you'll see me around though. Have a good night, everybody. Scree.